stumbled across that latrine situation out back, my sincere apologies. You know, you leave soup out in the sun, you pay the price. Talking of which, I found us a buyer. Now, it'll be a long ride, but they're offering good money. So just keep your eyes out for bandits.
welcome. So, what do you think? Wearing it out? No problem at all. Your hat says a lot about you. Make sure it says the right thing. Once you try that one on, you'll know for sure. That will require gold to purchase. Do you have some? That's fine. You make the calls here. I really think... Well, I can only take gold for that, I'm afraid. That's all right. Whatever you feel. Well, you won't know for... That will require gold to purchase. Do you have some? That's fine. You make the calls here. A properly worn vest always comes... No problem at all. A well-made skirt has an effortless versatility. You can wear these to the ballroom or the stockyard. Could I interest you in trying that one on? Okay, how about you try it on and then decide? No problem at all. If you change your mind, well, thanks for coming in. Come now, don't doubt yourself. That looks excellent on you. That's fine. You make the calls here. All right then, but if there was... I have a feeling you'll be back.
on in. Some folks say it's just cutting hair, but maybe they never had a bad cut. Don't wash it for a day.
keep selling at this rate, we'll be dripping in gold by this time next year. Hey, good to see you. things are going well with Maggie.
That's all of them? You saved my life. You did. I cannot thank you enough. I would be dead if not for you. I'm sure of it. I I do not have any valuables, any money. You deserve more. But I thank you from my heart. I hope you are rewarded for your help, somehow.
business. Now, you know how I am. I prefer to do things by the book. But there's a local business with some very attractive merchandise in stock. And should that fall into our possession, well, I think I'd be willing to bend my ethics just this once. The rest, I leave to you.
What do you think you're doing here?
fly run.
Oh my gosh. My stupid fucking mic, man. My mic keeps messing up on me. I don't know why, but it just cuts out. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in because there was just no audio on my game. I don't know if there was any audio on my mic either, I don't know. Apologies for that. So basically, if there was no audio from when I was at the farm to now, then that sucks, but my mic seems to be fixed now. Yeah, I don't know what keeps going on with this controller. Like,
I will have my reckoning.
basically, when I've been talking to my friend in the party, my controller has been drifting. And if you don't know what that is, it's basically something to do with the L3. It's like a stick drift. But it keeps happening with the R3 as well. It keeps happening with the L3 and R3. And like my whole game controls itself at times, and then my audio cuts out, or it just jitters, and my mic like goes with it, if that makes sense.
You delivered us our outlaw.
Yeah, it's been happening to the PS5 controller as well. A lot of people are ripping PlayStation apart. I know I said Rockstar then, whoops, apologies. Ripping PlayStation apart because of the stick drift thing. They're like really upset about it, like, oh, for fuck's sake, PlayStation, you released the PlayStation 5, but now you can't fucking even, you know, release a console without breaking shit. You know, that kind of shite. My L2 sticks at times. Yeah, it's not just the L3 and R3, it's basically, it's any buttons, to be honest. Like, I've had trouble, believe it or not, with one of my buttons. I'm trying to think of which one it is. It's one of my buttons, anyways. It's my L3 and R3, and it's also one of my buttons, and my R2 as well. Sometimes messes up. So basically, with my R2, what it does is when I shoot, sometimes it fires like an extra shot. And that's why I sometimes don't do showdowns. I know this sounds petty, but hear me out. With showdowns, you have to make sure every shot counts, right? So making sure that every shot counts, you are not needing a controller that's just messing up on you all the time. Time for us to grab a new controller. It's not just that, Robin. It's the matter of fact that all PlayStation controllers are like this. You know, it's sad to say it, but I don't have my middle finger. I want my middle finger. I don't want my middle finger. Give me my middle finger. Emote. Where is it?
Come on.
There we go. There's my middle finger emote. I think it just happens to come with age. No. There's someone on YouTube that has explained everything with the L3 and R3. Like they've took the controller apart and they've actually like exposed. I won't say exposed. It sounds petty, but that's what the title's been like. Oh, exposing PlayStation of what they truly are and what they truly do with PlayStation controllers and Freaking hell, me talking about it makes my brain hurt. But basically, every controller is like that because they don't put the controller together correctly. They don't put it together to the point it's worth working. Now, when you use your controller now and again, it just does not want to work for you. Someone had that with their PS5 controller. They had it sent out to get the Great, my horse is stuck. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this game? They sent out their controller to get it fixed, and they had a spare one. But as soon as he started to use that, the L3 started to act the same. They started to drift to the left. And that's the annoying thing about stick drifting. Like, your L3 just sticks to the left. That means your whole menu is stuck to the left, and you can't do anything about it. Like, you just get so pissed off, you're just like, fuck it. You know, it's not working. And it can happen with your R3, it can happen with any of your buttons as well. As I was saying though, with my R2, that's one of the, not like the main reason why I don't play PvP, like showdowns or anything like that. It's like one of the main reasons. But my R2 sometimes fires an extra shot, so if I'm using the rolling block, for example, and then I fire a shot, sometimes it fires an extra shot, and then whilst I'm reloading, then has an advantage over me, because I've just, you know, had a shot in, not on purpose, but it's so annoying. Like, I've took my controller apart, and I've tightened the screws up, I've done everything that I can, but at the side of the controller you can see that it comes apart a little bit. It doesn't like squeeze together, it just like, there's like linings in the controller, and you can see that it doesn't even like fit together properly. It's fucking broken. I've took it all apart and I've squeezed it all together. And when I've squeezed it together, my dad's put the screws in as tight as he could, and then I look at the controller, it just still leans forward a bit. So the R1 and the R2 is a bit dodgy. The L1 and L3, L1 and L2 is dodgy as well. But yeah, it's really annoying that there is something called a stick drift. It's stupid, but like when I aim my gun and I let go of L2, it sometimes keeps aiming, or the slightest touch at L2 causes me to aim. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying. Like, I'm understanding that, to be honest. Yeah, I understand with that, yeah. Well, they've had a now I'm not the one to like talk about this because it's not really any of my business, but they've had a lawsuit or something against them, and it's the ones in US, I think. They've had a lawsuit against them about this, because a lot of players are like really pissed off. Why am I being gifted this? Am I going to get gifted that every time I rank up? There's also one of the main things that I just hate when I do bounties. So, you know when you do bounties in this game, right, ladies and gentlemen? Look how your gun sags off your back once you've completed it. It's fucking disgusting. Like, what the hell? Why? They just look so disgusting. There's always something to complain about with this game, huh? Jim Larson. He seems like a wrong'un, doesn't he? Yeah, probably from the Outlaw Pass. Yeah, true. Bow. Since I'm coming back to Red Dead though, I have to be very, very cautious about who is friendly and who isn't. I'm not like, oh yeah, this person's friendly as soon as I see a blue dot. I'm very cautious. Like, Rockstar, what the hell has been bugs since they launched Bounty Hunter Roll? You do expect them to fix it when they upgraded the Bounty Hunter Roll? True, that's true, that's true. I was thinking that, like, a lot of people were like, oh, you know, when you do a bounty and your gun sags off the back, it's not even on properly. I was like, yeah. So do you think they'll fix that when the Bounty Hunter role expansion comes along? I was like, nope. They don't give a fuck. They don't. Like, what do you mean they don't care? They sure do care about us. I'm like, they fucking don't. I know when a company cares about their players and when they don't. I'm not that dumb. If... Okay, I'm sorry to be harsh and all, but... if you truly want to think that Rockstar cares about us, they don't. If they did, they would have put more effort into this whole Outlaw Pass 5 thing, you know? Oh yeah, we care about our players. Let's just drop Outlaw Pass 5 with nothing else to, you know, give. If I was in a company, right, and I know this is a bit of like, wish they was part of a company to fix certain things. Let's say I was part of Take-Two and I owned Rockstar. I'd be like, okay, so for Outlaw Pass 5, let's add in... This is for Outlaw Pass... Like, this is, for example, Outlaw Pass 3 has dropped, right? Like, okay, so let's think ahead. So, Outlaw Pass 4, let's add this and the other. And then for Outlaw Pass 5, let's also add this. So, not only for Outlaw Pass, like, 4 and 5, I would say you get, like, 1 or 2 roles. And I'm not talking about a reskin. I'm talking about brand new, like, roles in the game. And not only for Outlaw Pass 5 you get these items. Number one, I would give those who don't want the pass yet more items than the ones that do want the pass. Like, you know, in the gold section you get more items than the one above. I'd add in more items to the one above to make it equal to the ones below, if that makes sense. And I'd add in, like, yeah, use Google, go at it, but I'd add in like 4 to 5 horse breeds in the game for each, like, Outlaw Pass that comes along. So Outlaw Pass 4, you got 4 new horse breeds of whatever the fuck, and then Outlaw Pass 5 has dropped. You add in, I don't know, another extra like 4 to 5 horse breeds with alongside Outlaw Pass 5 with items at the top, items below, new clothing, like brand new clothing, not any like reskin bollocks. Yes, I'll put in, you know, limited stock clothing here and there, but I'll put a sale on all of it. Like, you know, for like the Outlaw Pass 4 you have like certain limited stock clothing, hey ho, but then you would add you will have like a week of all of the limited stock clothing, if you know what I mean. I'd make this game fun. Like, I wouldn't just be like, meh, there you go, have that. It's just, it pisses me off. Like, like, for those who have, like, quit the game, for those who are, like, OGs, you know, have been playing it since day one and they've quit, it's sad, you know, it really is. And, like I was saying earlier, I don't know if my mic was, like, picking up any audio from what I was talking about when I was at that farm with that previous bounty. I said that Rockstar doesn't really care about this game as of much as they probably would like to care about it. I think that they're delaying some of the stuff in this game because they want to test people's loyalty. They want to test to see if people would actually stick by this game or if they would just leave it. Now, for those who just leave it behind, delete it off their consoles, I 100% agree that, you know, this game can be dead at times, and yes, that's why I came away from it for 2 weeks, maybe even 3. And Rockstar be like, oh yeah, so as you see by this graph, players that have logged in today, there's only, I would say, a couple of hundred of like 200 to 300 people have logged in today between 12 o'clock to 4 o'clock. But where's the other, like, hundreds or 200, 300s? Like, what's going on here? So then, the next 2 or 3 days, you know, we see like 700 people logging in from like 10 o'clock to like 6 o'clock. And they're like, okay, that's cool. But they can obviously see the decline of the game progress. Like, some people just focus on story mode. They've never touched online. Believe it or not, they have never touched online. They just don't care about it. They're just like, meh, I don't give a fuck about this. I don't give a fuck about what Rockstar adds to online. I'm a story mode person. But in my opinion, though, like, Rockstar are just testing us. That's all I think that we are to Rockstar. We're just the dummies, the test dummies, and if something's broken in the game, we run to Rockstar about it and be like, hey, this is broken, and Rockstar takes like 7 months to fucking fix the thing. But they see videos circulating online about us having fun, like, for example, the bridge glitch, or able to get to Mexico, or, you know, just certain things that let us have fun and just brings laughter to the community and happiness and all this other shit. They don't want that. They don't want to see us having a laugh. They don't want to see us having a smile on our faces. You know, they just want to see us fucking drained. They just want to, like, put us all into this shite that we don't even fucking care about, and they're like, okay, this is what we have brought, deal with it. Whether you like it or not, this is what you have to deal with now. And we're just like, man, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care about this whole, like, scenario with this role of a reskin or whatever. It's just, meh. I know I could just be rambling on and it makes no sense, but for those who have been playing this game for a long time and they have, like, realized how like, Rockstar is very manipulative, I would say, about all of this, then yeah, you have a lot to learn. Yeah, you have a lot to do. And yeah, you may enjoy it. You're buzzing off it, as kids like to say nowadays, buzzing, or I don't know, like, kids nowadays are just freaking making up words that just don't make any sense. But nonetheless, though, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, right? When I heard that Rockstar is adding an expansion to a role, I get a bit excited, you know. It's like, oh, okay, cool, you know, you bring in a new expansion up, a reskin or whatever, but then when you end up having it in the game, you're just like, what the actual fuck? Excuse my language and all, but it's just the same shit, but stuff that's just added. And God knows what Rockstar is going to do to the trader role expansion. Like, a lot of people are saying, oh, there's going to be a trader role expansion. But hear me out when I say this, right? Hear me out when I say this. Trader, bounty hunter, and what was the third one that came? What was the 3 roles that came in 2019 of September? There was trader, there was bounty hunter, and there was collector, right? And then that was Outlaw Pass 1 when that dropped. Don't get me wrong, Outlaw Pass 1 was really nice. I liked Outlaw Pass 1. I also liked... Damn, I already completed the pass, lol, collector. Yeah, that guy who rolled by me, he was just showing off. Like, hey ho. Let players be players, you know, let them show off. I'm not completing the pass today. Like, I want to try and get back into this game, but I highly doubt that I will. Like, I don't want to sound morbid or anything like that, but I want to focus on, like, different games. I do have a game downloaded on my console, but I've not touched it, because I've been waiting for a live stream about it, and I've not been able to do a live stream because my mum and dad have been forcing me to help them out with shit, and I'm like, meh, whatever. But anyways, like I was saying, 2019, September, the 3 roles came, Outlaw Pass 1 came, and there was just so much stuff in Outlaw Pass 1, I think. Like, in my opinion, if it was 80 roles, like, item ranks, whatever the fuck, if it was 80 ranks, then cool. But to me, that seemed like a lot. And even if it was 100, I'd be like, alright, cool. But Outlaw Pass 1 was really cool, and Outlaw Pass 2 as well was really cool. But then after that, Outlaw Pass 3, and then I think with Outlaw Pass 3, we had Halloween Pass, and then we had Outlaw Pass 4, and then from Outlaw Pass 4, we've now got Outlaw Pass 5. So, if I think of this correctly, with how Rockstar have done this, with Outlaw Pass 5, will we get a extension of Outlaw Pass 5, since it's like, I don't know, 80 ranks, I think? Let's have a look. How many ranks is it? Like, how many levels? $80. So, I'm guessing that down the line, Rockstar is going to add somewhat of an extension with 20 ranks, and then that makes it up to 100. But what will that be? What pass will that be? Will that be like a trader expansion? Like a bounty hunter, but trader it instead? But how will you extend the trader? Because from what I was going off with Outlaw Pass 1 and the 3 roles was the roles that came after it, right? And you can say in the chat, I'm wrong, or you're right, you seem like you're a bit right, but also wrong. Say whatever you want in the chat for what I'm about to say, but hear me out. So, you know, obviously, when the new roles came, the 3 new roles, everyone was like excited, but they kind of had a feeling that, you know, Rockstar was going to drop something like this anyways. Collector, Trader, and Bounty Hunter. And then, when everyone was like excited to do whatever role it was first, I did the Trader one first, and then I focused on the Collector, and then I moved on to the Bounty Hunter. But as soon as I saw these 3 new roles, I was like, okay, so what's going to come after these 3 new roles? I'm guessing that there is going to be somewhat of an expansion to these roles, but in a different way of the like a different way, and Rockstar be like, oh no, it's a new role, it's totally not like a reskin of something, totally not, it's a new role, and they plonk gold bars into it. They like, I think they plonked like 20 gold bars or 25 gold bars into the Moonshiner, and then 20 or 25 gold bars into the Naturalist, which ain't really worth it, because I had somebody comment on one of my videos about, is the Naturalist role worth it, I think it was, and someone was saying to me that, hey, I was roaming around in like just free roam, and I came across a few legendary animals, but were they like legendary animals for everyone, or did I kill someone else's legendary animal? Like, I don't understand. And I commented saying, in free roam you can hunt legendary animals, and you can give them to Gus to turn into a piece of clothing, or you can go to crypts and, you know, fill your trader up, but you can't just go ahead to Harriet and start the missions. You will need the Naturalist role for that. So there is somewhat of a, you know, an agreement to a disagreement with the Naturalist. Like, you can, you know, hunt legendary animals in free roam, but you can't just do any like legendary animal missions, because obviously you'll need the Naturalist role. But moving back to like the 3 roles that came out, we had the Moonshiner, right? Think about the Moonshiner, right? So Moonshiner, you go out, you pick herbs, you collect Caribbean rum, London gin, whatever the fuck, and then you give it to Marcel to make said moonshine, to sell it for however much price. Isn't that technically like a trader role expansion? With the trader, you have Cribs. With the moonshiner, you have Marcel. With both roles, you go out and you collect stuff. As soon as you've collected said items to make said stuff, you can sell it for said price. Isn't that like isn't that like a reskin? I had a voice break there, but isn't that like a reskin of an of a role? I'm getting spammed. Hold on. Not on my PlayStation, on the phone, like my mum's phone. But can I please turn this off, because it keeps popping up and freezing the live stream? I think role players really don't mind reskins. No, they don't. No. Like, if you roleplay in this game, like, I've seen so many people that have actually gone into communities. Rest in peace, communities, by April. But I've seen a lot of people in communities, role players like Native Indians or Native Americans, or like a lawman, and you know they've been role playing in that. I've seen so many people role play in this game, like when I've been live streaming, and I've also seen it when I've not been live streaming. And I'm like, alright, that's really cool, you know, that's something to do, but I don't really have that many people to play with. I did speak to a friend of mine and I said, hey, when are you planning on playing Red Dead again? He said, I'm not really interested in it at the moment. I just don't care about it unless Rockstar start, like, booking their ideas up. I ain't returning to Red Dead. I'm like, okay, fair enough. So then I'm in a group that I created, like 2 groups actually. One of them for like Chill Squad, for like the members who were part of my Discord, and I had another one which is for like Red Dead and stuff like that. But I really want to try and get like some people together, you know, not only just do like trader stuff and moonshine stuff and all this other things. I want to get people together to do to do fashion shows and fight clubs and stuff like that. Like, we've got Austin BMX. He does fashion shows Wednesday, I believe. And then you have Outlaw Dahlia, she does community stuff. And I'm like, wow, this is absolutely amazing. And this is what making me want to build a community, you know, to do fashion shows, to do fight clubs, to do random stuff together like bounties and trader stuff and moonshine stuff, and get really into the roles. Like, I don't think I'm enjoying it at the moment. Like, the reason why I'm not enjoying it at the moment is because I'm doing it alone. And, you know, a lot of people do love playing alone. I don't judge that, nor am I, you know, fussed about it. Like, if you want to play alone, that's fine. And sometimes I like playing alone as well, because, you know, when you plan on doing something and then someone else is like, oh, I need to do this, and you're like, well, I need to do that. It's a bit of a, like, okay, so what do you want to do first? Like, my stuff or your stuff? And it's kind of a mismatch, but sometimes I'm like, damn, I wish I had, like, people to play with, you know, like, stuff. Like, I'm just sometimes roaming around doing trader stuff, or I just do some bounty stuff or moonshine stuff, but I don't really have that many, like, people to play with. And I talked to like 1 or 2 people in the chill squad chat. Other than that, I'm just not having any other person to talk to. And like Robin said in the chat, role players don't mind reskins because, you know, for role players it's something else to do. Like, if they enjoy trader stuff, right? Let's use this as an example. So they like trader stuff. Like, they go out, kill animals, bring it back, and then they make whatever money from it. And then they see a moonshine business and they're like, oh, isn't this like trader? Like, you go out, you collect said stuff and then give it to Marcel, and then ta-da, there's your moonshine half an hour later. But with the trader, that's like the same thing. You go out, get stuff, give it to Cribs, ta-da, a few hours later, there's your stuff to sell. With the bounty hunter, you have... So, let's just put this together in a table. So, you have trader with moonshine. You have bounty hunter with an expansion, I guess. Like, what roles is there in the game? Can someone please jog my memory, or can I find it in the game? I'm sure I can find it in the game, right? Hold on. Progress. Ah, here we go. Never mind. So we have bounty hunter, we have the naturalist, we have the moonshiner, we have the trader, we have the collector. So here's the roles at the moment. So for now, we've put the trader with the moonshiner. We've put the now we're going to put the collector with the naturalist. With a bounty hunter, I would say a outlaw role. That's what I'm guessing. An outlaw? Is that what the role is going to be called? Outlaw? Or bandit? I don't know. Excuse me. I have no clue. But trader with the moonshiner, because, you know, you go out, you collect stuff, you give it to said person, you then wait a certain amount of hours or whatever for said stuff to be done and then sell it. And then with the collector, you go out collecting stuff, you then give it to Harriet, not Harriet, you give it to that other bitch, I forgot her name. And then with the naturalist, you go out, you collect stuff, give it to Harriet for whatever the fuck she does with it. But then you have the bounty hunter that's like, okay, who's my teammate? Like, I'm just here, like, alone, and then Rockstar is like, oh, here's an expansion to the Bounty Hunter role. It's called Prestigious Bounty Hunter, and then the Bounty Hunter's like, well, this ain't really a teammate. It's just like a brother to me, or a sister, or whatever. It's just like not anything to pair me up with anything, you know? It's just like, cool. Like, here's the Bounty Hunter role expansion. And then you have the trader, which is with the Moonshiner. Then you have the collector with the naturalist, just laughing at it because it's just like, hey, you've got nothing, you know? And don't get me wrong, I really did enjoy bounty hunting back in the Red Dead Redemption days. Like, I played the story mode, and I would just go around collecting bounties all the time. Just going around collecting bounties, bringing them in. And I really enjoyed it, and sometimes I even restarted the game to play it all again. But it really is upsetting because I just really want Rockstar to like get into the mentality and the mindset to do things for this game, because yes, I admit they're focusing on GTA 5, and yes, they want to make the game look polished and blah blah blah, but my question to you, ladies and gentlemen, is, do you want me to get back into GTA 5? Because a few people I've spoke to have said, yeah, you should get back into GTA 5, but I just don't know. Like, I look at that game and I'm like, meh.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
There's not really anything to do in GTA 5, you know? I can't do modded GTA 5. I'm on the PlayStation. Single player seems legit. I have been thinking about that though. I have been thinking about GTA 5 single player. Yeah, I heard about that. I wish I had a PC though, but the problem is I don't have a room set up, you know? Like, if I had a camera, I wouldn't even know where to put it. I wouldn't know where to, like, set it up, you know? I just don't know. And secondly, I don't really feel comfortable being on camera. Like, I have done live streams where I've had a camera in front of me, which is my laptop camera. Not the best of quality, but, oh, fuck off with this fucking vaccine bollocks. I've had my camera, which is on my laptop, and a lot of people have said, yeah, it's not the best of quality, but at least you've, you know, done a live stream, you've shown yourself and stuff. Like, I have, you know, revealed what I look like and stuff. Like, hey, this is me. Like, there's no surprise. You know, but, I really want to get into games that grew my channel, you know? And the one game that actually grew my channel was Skyrim. And I went from like maybe like 100 plus people to like 200 plus. I don't know. Like, it popped off my channel quite a bit, and it made me happy. I was like, damn, this is actually a game that grew my channel. Really? And then I tried out Red Dead Redemption 2, and then my channel didn't do all that well. And I admit I was pretty upset. I was like, wow, this is upsetting, you know, because I thought that this game was supposed to, you know, grow people's channels. And then I was checking out other people's channels on YouTube, and then I was checking out them on Twitch, and I was like, wow, what are they doing right that I'm doing wrong, if that makes sense? Like, I just don't know. Like, is it because they've been at it for a while and they can obviously pop in the views and they can pop in new people, they can pop in the freaking likes and the comments and the shares and stuff like that? I've been looking at it all and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like, 4 years being on YouTube, doing whatever I have come into my mind, and then I'm looking back at it and I'm like, have I been doing this wrong this entire time? I just don't know. I have no clue. And the one thing that I don't really enjoy saying, and a lot of people have been saying to me, you should be saying this in every video that you are making, because it then makes people be like, oh yeah, I'll subscribe, oh yeah, I'll like, oh yeah, I'll comment. But it's basically, if you go on to enjoy this video, be sure to hit the like button, subscribe, turn on notifications so you don't miss an upload that I do. But it's like every video. And I don't want to be like that kind of person that's like making videos upon videos upon videos. And in them, it's me saying like the same freaking shit over and over and over and over again. Like, people will be like, some people may not bother about it. They'll be like, okay, this is just another YouTuber that's just trying to grow his channel. That's fine. But I don't really want to subscribe yet because I've not seen as much as your content as I, you know, would have liked to. So I've done that. I don't really force likes upon people. I don't force them to subscribe. Yes, I have like, I don't know, 95.1% of people watching my content that haven't subscribed yet, believe it or not. But I've had a lot of people come to me and say, why have you not said it, and blah blah blah. I said, because at the end of the day, I just want to enjoy YouTube for whatever it may be, and just do whatever I can that comes to my mind. If people enjoy it, they enjoy it. I've earned their like, I've earned their sub, I've earned them to turn on notifications, I've earned them to, you know, comment on my videos or live streams and shit like that. Then, you know, I feel happy about myself. I've not forced them upon it. I've not been like these other YouTubers that have been like, oh yeah, subscribe, do this, do that, blah 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 blah. I want to earn it, you know. And since and throughout these 4 years of me being on YouTube, every sub that I've had, every like that I've had, every dislike that I've had, every comment, I feel like it's earned, you know, and I've not forced anything upon anyone. I've not been like, oh yeah, please subscribe, please turn on notifications, please leave a comment, stuff like that. I made a video about a Formula 1 tutorial, and it's the biggest video that I have had on my channel. It's the biggest one, and I'm guessing it's sitting around 41k views. And then my second one is probably my first ever video that I did. The second one is probably Eminem / Alan Walker Faded Yourself. I could be wrong about those two in order, but I have done videos that I've like stonked the views counter thing. I've hit like when I saw my first video hit 1,000 views, I will admit, it put a smile on my face. I was like, wow, this is actually amazing, you know? This is awesome. And then I saw it, and then I saw another video hit 1,000. I'm like, wow, this is great. You know, I'm doing something right. And then I see throughout the days, weeks, months, years, some videos ain't doing so well, and I'm saying to myself, okay, what am I doing wrong? But I enjoy it. I really enjoy YouTube as it is, and I don't want to be that kind of person that's just gonna like throw out there all the time and like people like please subscribe, please like the video, please comment, blah 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 blah, that kind of stuff. Well, 7 months ago, 2.5k Reddit Online is naturalist for all worth 25 gold bars. 61 views, 308, 774 with my pretty gothic female character. A live stream hit 58 views. 31, 16, 36. Jesus. How to put music on your iPod by using YouTube Converter. 6.7k views. That was 4 years ago. Fucking hell. And yes, I was only... how old? I don't fucking know. 4 years ago, 2016. Probably like 15. Probably like 15 when I made that video, so... yeah. .6k views, so... the Formula 1 video is first, Eminem, Alan Walker Faded Yourself is second, and then my first ever video on YouTube is third. Traded Money and XP Glitch with friends, I think that's patched, so I need to put that video to private. It's nearly 400 views, but I think this one is patched. Hold on, let me just look at it real quick. Yeah, Traded Money and XP Glitch with posse members. I will have to put that video to private because it's patched. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you are playing Reddit Online and you want to check out one of my videos that I have, it's called Enhance Your Gaming Experience in Reddit Online by changing these settings. And then I put a titled the way Reddit Online looks. Just simply change these few things in the settings and your whole gaming experience will change for the better. I hope this video has helped you out. If you do love these changes, then by all means feel free to let me know. If you want to check out that video, it's called Enhance Your Gaming Experience in Reddit Online by changing these settings. Feel free to check it out. If you do enjoy it, feel free to leave a like. And let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below. If you know, like the way your Reddit Online looks now, because I've seen the way a lot of people have played Reddit Online, and I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. You know, this is different to what I have, and it's nice to see. It's nice to see that, you know, other people are different and that. But I have had a lot of people come to me in the messages of PlayStation and say, hey, how have you made your game look the way it looks? I'm like, huh? Oh, just the way you minimap, everything looks so colourful, and I have to, like, let them know everything about the settings and stuff like that. But, I just found another video that's 11k, so that's actually the second most viewed video on my channel. And then it goes Eminem, and then the other video. What about my Skyrim? I want to look at my Skyrim. When did I start that? Like, when was my first ever Skyrim live stream? Um, Cod 4, Cod 4. No, that's part 8. I need to find part 1. Two years ago, Jesus. I streamed this live on 14th of September 2018. That is when I started Skyrim. 14th of September 2018. And then I streamed my first... I would guess this is my first proper live stream. Which was live streamed when? It's only got 5 views, 3 likes. That's 9th of August. So yeah, Call of Duty was my first. August... Wait. Yeah, August. I was like, wait a second, is August before or after September? I'm like, it's before, because in the month cycle, like in the month's cycle, you have Jason in the name. So July, August, September, October, November, then you have December. Dominant_Wolf44, hello, welcome. Thank you for checking out my channel. Thank you thank you for coming by the stream and saying hi. I appreciate it.
Said he was trying to impress some lady. Well, the wolf had other ideas.
But I will say thank you all for the love and support throughout the 4 years of me being on YouTube and uploading whatever has come to my mind. I know that the content isn't as greatest as you may have seen on other people's channels, you know. Compare my channel to other people's channels, you can see that it's not the greatest, but I'm just trying my best with however way I can do things. And if you appreciate that, then I appreciate the honesty and I appreciate you. How am I? I'm very good, thank you for asking, Dominant Wolf. How are you? I could just call you Wolf for short. Cool name. That is a very cool name. And I've also seen that as well on YouTube. I've seen a lot of people with a lot of like cool names, and I'm like, damn, why didn't I think of a name like that? Like, I'm just a boring person just with Aiden Ketch. And then a friend of mine, a few of my friends are like, nah, Aiden Ketch ain't boring. It's natural. I was like, thanks. I'm good too. You are honestly very nice, and yes, you can. Thank you so much, Wolf. I appreciate you. I can be a dickhead. I will admit that. Who isn't a dickhead nowadays, though? Who isn't? But in all honesty, though, like 4 years of me being on YouTube, I've had a lot of. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna sit on my bed and be like, oh, I've never had a hatred comment. Never. I have had my fair share of hate. Like when I started my YouTube channel. I don't know what age you have to be on YouTube. So YouTube, please don't hate me for saying this. Please don't take me down either. I love YouTube, I love live streaming, I love making videos, so please don't take me down if I was in the wrong for this. But anyways, I started my YouTube channel April 22nd, 2016, and I was only 15 years old. And I started off my channel with a cringy video. Like, I look back at my video and I'm like, damn, this is fucking cringy. Like, I'm 21 years old now. Like, by the way, I will put it out there just in case you're wondering, wait a second, how old are you? I'm 21 years old, nearly 22 in 2 months. But when I looked back at my first ever video, I'm like, why did I choose this song? What were you thinking? Like, why were you thinking that this was a good song to choose in this video, precisely? But, nonetheless though, like if I knew back then that I would get that many views, I would have edited the video, or like asked one of my friends to edit it, cut the music out and stuff. But yeah, it's just the love and the support that I received on that video. It really put a smile on my face, and I got excited to the point I went, Mom, look how many views I've got on this video. Like, I literally showed my mom, like, my video that I did and how many views I had and how many likes. And she was like, is this, like, a hobby of yours? I'm like, I just thought to, like, create a YouTube channel and make a video. Like, I don't know. Like, I just got bored and just did this. She went, oh, keep it up. I'm like, really? She said, yeah, you should. Like, see how many people actually come by your videos and like show you the support. Like, see how long you can do it for. I'm like, really? She went, yeah. Like, grow with your YouTube channel. As the days, weeks, months, years go by, grow with your channel and do whatever comes to your mind. Don't ever let anybody judge you. Like, if you get any hate, just push it to one side and just get on with stuff. I was like, damn, okay. So, I have to thank my mom for being here with me. I feel like she has been here with me. She's not dead or anything. I will say that. She's not dead or anything. She's pretty much alive. She's downstairs with my dad helping him out with some stuff. But she's been with me throughout this YouTube journey. Without her, I wouldn't have been able to have this energy. And she's basically, you know, grown up with my channel as well, because like the motivational speech that she gave me when I was 15 years old to now 21 years old, she asks me now and again, how is my channel, how's the content, and I show her. Like, she knows my channel name, she knows that I'm on Google, she knows that, you know, I've got all these pictures on Google about my videos, my freaking profile images. She looks me up and she's like, oh, you're on Google. I'm like, am I? She went, yeah, you're on Google. I see your Twitter, I see your YouTube channel. I was like, oh, okay. Like, that's nice. She went, why is there, like, picture of you and, like, explanation about you? I was like, what do you mean? She went, like, other YouTube, the pictures, and you've got, I don't know, you've got all this other stuff popping up. And I'm like, I don't know, I guess I just come away from it. I don't really like to expose myself like that. Ignore that in the top right, sorry. I've had some issues with a particular somebody messing with my internet over the past few weeks. So yeah, just ignore it as I am. But that's honestly cool. I gave up on my channel. How come, Wolf? How come you gave up on your channel? And welcome back, Robin. Not to ignore you or anything. The reason why I'm just stood here not doing as much is because I'm just taking a break to talk to you all and to have a conversation with you all, you know? I'm not this, like, kind of person that's like, okay, this is a live stream, this is what I have to do, I have to play throughout this whole time. Not taking a break whatsoever. But, I normally have subtitles on, by the way. I don't know why I don't have them on. I can't remember. I can't remember why I don't have them on. I must have done something in a video that pissed me off or something. I started a channel around that age, but I dropped the idea. I gave up because I lost motivation and confidence in myself. Also, nice to meet you here, Wolf. It's not the matter of fact, like, yeah, I will say that, here's some advice to anyone that's starting a YouTube channel, or have started a YouTube channel but have lost motivation in it. So, if you have started your YouTube channel or you're planning on starting it, don't ever give up. Like, ever. Because as soon as you start something, like, I've always stuck by this saying, and I know that it could be, as kids nowadays say this, cringy or cringe, but I wouldn't really, like, say it's cringy or anything like that. Like, if you have a motivational speech that kicks you in a gear or two, then always stick by that speech. And the one that I stick by, and this is why I've still carried on, even though, you know, I live stream and sometimes I'm talking to myself for like an hour or two until somebody comes by, and then 2 or 3, 4 or 5 people come by, and I'm like, oh shit. But don't start something if you can't finish it. And you may be wondering, well, how can I finish something? The only time you would possibly... What the fuck is going on over there? The only time I would say you have finished something is when you're dead. And I know that's just gone from something light to dark instantly, but that's my opinion. Like, my YouTube channel will be finished when I'm dead. And I've had a friend of mine like say to me, would you ever pass your YouTube channel on? Maybe, maybe not. And he's like, well, if you do pass on, and you do give your YouTube channel to somebody to do said stuff, what stuff would it be and why? I said, I would say, if I did pass on my YouTube channel to a particular somebody, and I feel like I'm gonna pass, what would I like them to do for my channel to continuously like grow it and still keep it alive? And I was thinking instrumentals. I would give people the opportunity to play music on their live streams without having any like copyright strikes or having any trouble through like YouTube or Twitch. Like, to use my music at a free will so they can like calm themselves with said music, and they have people come by and be like, oh, this is actually quite calming, you know, there's a live stream that's not absolutely quiet, there's some music in the background that's chill. I like this stuff, so I want to help those people out. You know, I've always been that kind of person. I've never really cared about myself. I've never really cared about my health or the situations that I've been in. I've always been there for others when I've needed others to be there for me the most. And I've always pushed, you know, my situations to one side. You know, when my mum's been ill, I've always been there for her. And she said, yeah, but you're not well. I'm like, I'm fine. She went, you're not fine. I'm good. Trust me, I'm good. So when my mum's not been well, I've been there for her, and when I've been suffering myself. So, yeah, when I pass, I want to help. I still want to, you know, in spirit, still help those who need the help. And if they want to live stream and find some motivation in it, then hopefully the instrumentals that get made help you out with that stuff. Because at the end of the day, though, like, don't ever give up on something that you want to, you know, do. Like, the reason why I started my YouTube channel, and I still say it to this day, the only reason why I started my YouTube channel is because it was something for fun, something to do when I came home from school. And, you know, sometimes I had my own work to do, but then I had a sheet of paper or even a book to write down YouTube ideas for myself. Yes, I looked at other people's channels to check out their content to see what they were doing, but I always learned to myself never to take anything for granted. And I've never really fussed about the views. I never really fussed about the likes, the comments, the hate, the love at that moment of time, because, you know, I was, like I said, I was 15 years old when I created my channel, and I never really understood what that meant, and I was just doing it for fun. So at that time I was like, okay, so whatever comes to my mind, I'm just going to upload it. And I didn't feel like copying other people, because I know that this whole YouTube game algorithm of, you know, you have to clickbait for certain views, you have to lie about certain things to get said views, likes, this, that and the other. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that kind of person where I'm like clickbaiting you all and then it turning out to be something completely different or nothing at all. I'm sure that you have seen these videos on YouTube that have said something in the title and you've seen something in the thumbnail. Let's say, for example, right? Let's just say this, for example. I was a channel that made content like biggest YouTube stream fails / biggest Twitch streams fails. And in the thumbnail, I've got some girl with her, you know, yonkers out. And throughout that video, you don't see that certain girl with her, you know, out. And you're like, okay, so why did I click on this video? Oh wait, because it was a thumbnail. You know, I was here for the thumbnail. Yeah, I was wanting to see this girl with her jugs out, but you don't see that. And there you go. I've got your view. I've got your like. I've got your comment. And that's how I make a living, just by lying to people. Basically, that's all it is. I see clickbait as a bunch of bullshit, and I'm not hating on those who do clickbait, who have earned a living off clickbaiting, but wouldn't that just really say, like, your whole YouTube career has just been a fucking lie, and you've just used people to get that said money? It infuriates me, yes, but do I interfere with it? No. Do I still, you know, appreciate what people have done because of that? Yes. And will I ever do it myself? Nope. I want my content to be as truthful as possible, to be, you know, out there as much as I can. You know, get it out there, because it is kind of hard nowadays with all of these people flooding in onto YouTube and making channels, creating content. Hell, even better content than me. And I do appreciate those people who just say, hey, your content's amazing. It really puts a smile on my face. Even though you can't see it, trust me, I've got a smile on my face when you have like positive comments and that. I've had my hatred. You know, I've been called so much crap I don't even want to say on a live stream. But when I started to dig into my YouTube channel and started to see that I could put my channel onto like tougher restrictions and that, and I started to see the way YouTube was changing, seeing the way that I could do things now a lot better than I could before. You have in this YouTube studio your comments held for review, and when I've looked at that, I've seen a lot of disturbing comments to like, the ones that I will say is like to off myself, like I'm not worth it, like why should I, you know, carry on living if I'm just gonna make shit content and shit like that. Like I'm just like, wow, this is absolutely like disgusting. And I've not obviously put the you know, the comments out there, because this ain't what my channel is about. My channel ain't about negativity. It's all about positivity, spreading love and caring for one another. And that's why I've more or less wanted to like build a community as well, just to like focus on the things in life that need attention and to help those who need the help the most. And I know to get like monetized on YouTube you need 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers, but it just depends. Depends what can be done, you know. Whatever happens, happens, I guess. And the network's just gone down. Oh no. What's going on? Oh no. If I cut out, I'll be back. Can't be weather or anything. Hold on. Am I still live? Yep, I'm still live. Just bear with me, chat. The internet's just gone. The internet's just gone from the phone. Okay, that was apologies for that. I didn't see the last 4 comments. The last one that I saw. That's honestly cool. I gave up on my channel. And then I started a channel around that age, but dropped the idea, then lost that. Alright. This is the one I didn't see because the internet went on the phone. Also, nice to meet you here, Wolf. Nice to meet you too, guys. We should need to play together again sometime. I still remember the group we were in. What's your online ID, Robin? Like, I've been asking you this, but you've not dropped it in the chat. Like, what's your online ID? Like, sometimes when people come by and like, hey, do you remember me? I don't, because normally people go by their YouTube name as their PSN name. Robotic Robin. We added each other in the past. Oh. Okay. 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 That's who you are. Oh. Yeah. The reason why I stopped like hanging around. No offense. I stopped hanging around with you and a bunch of other people in the group because they were really toxic. There's a particular person called Exo who's been joining my game recently and been blowing me up. She's been causing a lot of trouble for me and my friends. So I had to like delete a bunch of her friends and block them. And leave quite a few communities because of her joining them just to join me, just to then grief me. She's just been continuously doing it, so that's why I've like stayed away from like her friends and stayed away from like what she's about and what they're about. So no offense if you're cool. Alright, don't get me wrong, if you're cool and you're not about that life, then yeah, we could be playing together again, but I don't know, like, I don't really, like, associate myself with people who are friends with griefers, and I don't want to feel so bad for myself because, you know, I don't want to hang with that person just because they hang with a bunch of griefers. I don't want them to lose that friend, you know. I wanted to let you know because Polietta, like, she was alright, but Shad's Bandit has also been griefy as well. There's the Shad's Bandit that's been griefing. There's Exo that's been griefing as well. Before, obviously, I lost this person as a friend because I was just getting pissed off and took my anger out on this person because it was something so childish, and I was like, come on, this is just really childish now, like, just stop. And they just took it way too serious, they carried it on, and I was like, fuck it, I just don't give a shit, just leave me alone, get out of my life. I don't need drama, and I don't need something so petty over this, you know, bullshit that's just happened, carrying on and that. And they were just like, nah. So yeah, I deleted them. But before that all happened, Exo would just join on me and just grief my friends, and then she would invite like 4 to 5, 6 people, and it wasn't even fair because sometimes she would just be joining on one of my friends with like 5 to 6 people, and I would get messages from that person like, hey, who is Exo and so blah blah blah. They're just joining on me and griefing me, and I'm pissed because I've been hunting for quite a long time now for this legendary animal, and I found it, but as soon as they have joined on me, they exploded me, which then ruined the legendary animal carcass. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? She went, no, I'm getting really pissed off. I said, pay offline, check the communities that they're in, and leave them. They're like, why should I do that though? I'm like, I know it's a move that a lot of people don't like doing, but I'll try and find you that legendary animal again, you know? I mean, I'm cool with both sides. I still talk to with Zero at times. I don't grief myself, and I haven't seen Zero grief myself. I wasn't active for a while, and then I noticed you left. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't leave. I got kicked out because I started to, like, get really pissed off, and I gave my account to my... well, she's my ex now, but... gave it to... at the time, my girlfriend. And... yeah, you can go on this account. I gave her, like, both accounts of mine because she wanted to try out a female character, which is on Disobey. And she went on another account for a male character. And she was just studying everything that was going on. And then sometimes her brother would just be online, like, on them accounts, which I didn't know because she didn't tell me. And I'll get into the story, like, between me and her in a sec, but she didn't tell me that her brother would be going on my accounts and starting shit with my friends in the group chat as well. Like the one that with Pilietta in, he said a lot of shit, started being weird towards a lot of them. And then a few weeks later, she was like now telling me what was like being done, because I came back and I had like a bunch of messages like, oh, why have you done this, why have you done that, blah blah blah. I'm like, what the fuck? I've just been away for a while and I've come back and I hear this shit. Like, what's going on? And they're like, oh, don't believe you. I'm like, I'm not asking you to believe me, that's entirely your choice, you know? But I tried to sort things out with Zario and that, and she was like, oh, you're weird, blah blah blah. And I tried to explain everything to her, that at the time my girlfriend had my account, and now she just told me that her brother would just be on it when she's at work, being fucking absolutely weird. And she's like, well, can I speak with her? I'm like, I don't know. Can you? And she was messaging Zaria as well. She's like, oh, he's gone. Like, she was acting like I was dead. I was like, what the fuck? I ain't dead. I'm pretty much alive. I even told her I'll be away for like a couple of weeks because I want to spend time with my family and focus on like other things that aren't PlayStation related or gaming related or live streaming related or other things, you know. But she acted like I was dead, and I was like, bruh, come on now, really? And also she acted like sometimes she was me, and I was like, whatever. But I got pissed off with her because I said, well, firstly, why didn't you tell me sooner that your brother was being a fucking weirdo? And secondly, you let him on my account. She went, oh, I just didn't think, you know, I thought it was one of my accounts. Just dropping all these fucking lies and bullshit and that. I was really pissed with her, and I was like, whatever. And I was just really pissed. And
Well, you don't see one of these.
she was alright with it, like, she understood, but obviously with the drama that was caused and stuff, I was kicked out the group. I was like, whatever. And then Zario just started to grief. She didn't let it go. She didn't be like, oh yeah, whatever. She would just continuously join on my game and just blow me up on that. And I'm not saying, oh, please believe me, I beg you to believe me or anything like that. But that's the reason why she's blocked. That's the reason why I've got most of her friends blocked. And I don't want to be blocking a bunch of people, okay? Because I don't want my block list to fill up and then me needing to remove somebody to then block said other person. But yeah, she used to be doing it to a bunch of my friends and that, and they got really pissed off to the point they got pissed off with me, argued with me, and I lost them as a friend. So that's why I don't really have much people to play with anymore. Well, there you go. It is what it is, I'm afraid. am gonna try and get my goods up though.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
But no, for real though, going back to the YouTube thing, like if you're gonna start something and you don't want to do it, then that's fine. But always have something to motivate yourself. Like I had my mom to motivate me with my YouTube channel, and her saying that I shouldn't give up on something that could be so big in the future. And looking at how much money people have made from YouTube, firstly, I'm not in it for the money, but when I saw it, I'm like, fucking hell. Like, jeez. Are you really earning that much? I was a bit, like, excited. I was like, damn, I want some of that. But at the end, though, I was like, if I do get that money, I'll give it back. Like, I'll buy a bunch of fucking PSN cards, you know? Oh, Eddie comes in here with a bruh. Like, I just saw a blue name. I'm like, who the fuck has a blue name on YouTube? Now I realise it's a moderator. Like, moderators have a specialty with their name. Bailey's look really cool. I haven't blocked anyone since the PS3. And hey, Aiden, how are you today, bro? I'm good, thank you, Eddie. It's good to see you, man. I'm just like, wait a second, who the fuck has a blue name on there on YouTube? Like, how? Give me that. But I do have it, I think. Like, if I typed in the chat, my name would be in blue. Can I mod myself? Imagine. Mod myself, and then Aiden Ketch gave mod privileges to Aiden Ketch. Imagine. But, I'm good, thank you, Eddie. How are you? I hope all is well. I hope all is well, my guy. But Robotic Robin, do I still have you as a friend, or have I deleted you? If I deleted you, then I hope it makes sense now of why I did it. But if I didn't, then yeah, you're more than welcome to join on me. But if you have, like, them said people on your list, please just keep them away from me. I don't want to be live streaming and then blowing me up on that just to try and get attention. Hey, look, he's live streaming. Let me just blow him up for attention, you know? Let me just get something I don't have in life. And that's all griefers, like, normally do on, like, live streams. They like to, you know, kill said live streamer for said attention. Where the fuck's this rabbit? Give me this rabbit, boy. Rabbit season. Gimme. I'm not sure. I'll check sometime in the future. I haven't played with them in a while. Fair enough. But, are you online right now, or are you not online? Like, what's going on? Like, curiosity. But, I don't know if Dominant Wolf is still in the chat. If he is, hi. But, as I keep saying though, just have something to motivate you. I mainly had my mum at the time. I mainly had my mum motivating me and keeping my spirit up. But then, I should be working for my internship. Well, get to work. Get to work, woman. What's an internship? I'm like, yeah, I know what that is. Wait a second, what is it? Is it something to do with college or university? I'm so sorry if I've got that wrong, but I have never heard of an internship. I'm probably a dumbass right now, aren't I? Yep, by all means, call me a dumbass. Yep, I dare you. I'm joking, you can call me whatever you want. I don't care. I've been called worse. And heard worse. Oh, it is something to do with university / college. Oh, okay. Good luck. You know, good luck. It's like, You work for a company, but more education purposes. Oh, okay. Can you work for Rockstar, please? And for educational purposes only, fix the fucking game. It's like, hey, I want to work for Rockstar Games. Why? Educational purposes only. With a little cheeky smile on your face. And they're like, educational purposes, you say, yeah. And what educational purposes is that? Oh, to fix the fucking game? Something you can't do? Well, technically you can do it, but you take 7 months to do it, and I can take, like, fucking 10 minutes? Okay, you're hired. Wait, what? It's like that Ted movie scene. Like, Ted talks shit to that guy, and he's like, you're hired. I like you. He's like, well, shit. It's like that one Ted scene, you know? Ted is sat on that chair, talks shit to that old man. He's like, I like your attitude. You're hired. He's like, well, fuck. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. You just walk into Rockstar Games and they ask you why you want to work for them, educational purposes only, and they're like, what educational purposes? Well, you're a fucking shit company. I like your attitude, you're hired. Wait, what? I'm hired? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I know that scene, it's perfect. Like, I just wish it actually worked like that, you know? I actually wish it did work like that. You're a fucking shit company, owned by another shit company, which that company is owned by another shit company. You're hired, I like your attitude. Ah, fuck's sake. You go back home? Mom, Dad, I got the job. Oh, that was cool. Attitude, and they hired me. Oh, okay. I guess being a knobhead works after all. But being a knobhead does not work for everything. Okay.
Stocks are looking good.
I'm being weird, like, if I'm being weird right now, it's because I'm drinking a Monster, and sometimes when I drink a Monster, I be weird. If Eddie is in the chat, he can back me up on that. Like, he's known me since roughly 2010, moving on to 2011. So, yeah. He knows my ins and outs of, like, drinking a Rockstar and a Monster and shit like that, or Lucasade. And picture this. I've had nothing to eat, but I've only drank a Monster. That's not a good thing. Don't ever drink an energy drink if you've not had any food. Because if you only drink something energizing, you'll be bouncing off the walls like no tomorrow. And especially if you have like ADHD or like something like wrong with you and you drink energy drinks, you start bouncing off the walls and shit. Not physically, that'd be a bit scary, wouldn't it? Bouncing off the walls like yeet. Yeah. I could just imagine Eddie's voice. Like I've heard of Eddie, like I've heard Eddie's voice like so much. I could just picture it in my head, like proper deep, like yo. It's like to the point he's got a voice changer on, but he doesn't have a voice changer on. If that makes sense. It's like yo, what's up, bro? He's been punched in the throat as a kid, and then growing up, his Adam's apple is just fucking ruined. Like, yo, what's up, bro? I can't even do it. Like, believe it or not, I used to actually have a deep voice like his. Like, yo. Just imagine if I had like a voice like Corpse Husband. Imagine. I'd have like 70k viewers every fucking stream, like he has for Among Us. Well, to be honest, I think it's the game instead of the voice. Like, if it is the voice, then that's cool and all. But I hate to see people getting used for a certain ability that they have or an issue that they have. Like, if someone has like a great singing voice, boom, instant fame. Or they have like a deep voice, like a demon voice, like yo. I don't give a fuck about Scotland. Leave me alone. Like some Scotland bullshit popped up on the phone. I'm like, I don't care. I'm not from Scotland. Leave me alone. down the line though, when I do, ladies and gentlemen, also I will say this: I am planning on moving back to Twitch. I don't know as of yet because I came away from it for the past few months. But if you do want to follow me on Twitch in hopes of me going back there, the name is the same as my YouTube channel, Aiden Ketch. So if you want to drop me a follow, by all means feel free to do so. But I'm not entirely sure if I want to move back there yet, because of some shit that happened and my name getting like DOSed around. Like, I got DDoSed, and what that means is that I got booted offline continuously. And then doxed means your personal information gets leaked, which also happened to me, which was really fun, you know, cool. It's not like my name's not out there already, but when I started to hear that the said people were going after my family, I was like, fuck this, I'm gone. Like, nah. Go after my family, that's a fucking death wish, mate. Like, yeah, go after me, fine. But don't go after my family. Fucking twats. But no, if I had like a deep voice, and due to that deep voice I had like something wrong with me, like I think Cop's husband has a certain disease, and that's the reason why he has said deep voice. But he's famous for that, and he gets, I hate to say this, but I feel like he gets used by a lot of YouTubers just to boost their viewership, you know? Oh yeah, let's just play with this guy because he's got like a deep voice. Let's just boost my viewership and money in that. Fuck off. Like, make your own money in your own way. Stop using people for it, you know? Like, you do you, I guess. Like, who am I to judge? But hey, if someone had a deep voice and sounded like Satan, I was like, sure, hang with me. Like, like boost my viewership, please, and my channel. Like, get me 1 million views and subscribers, please. Thank you. I might actually ask Corp's husband if I can play his music on stream. I'm gonna tweet at him today. I'm like, at Corp's husband, do I have your permission to play your music on my live streams? And then all you will hear when I'm like live streaming is like, choke me, choke me, choke me like you love me. I can't do it like I used to, but I have voice cracks. Like, yeah, I'm going through that stage where I'm just having voice cracks all the time. Leave me alone. Yeah, you do, Eddie. You got that deep voice. Bruh, I'm fucking boiling. I want my window open, but my dad is like hammering, sawing, drilling outside, so I don't want that sound to affect the live stream, and caught on my mic. Gonna end off the stream for today. Hope to see you around sometime. You too, Robin. Thank you for coming by, showing the love and support. Good luck with your internship, and I wish you all the best in life, you know. Keep going at it. Have the motivation. Don't ever give up. Best of luck in life, and good luck with your internship. Hopefully you get a job that you like and that has somewhat of a motivation for you to keep going, you know. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. Take care of yourself and your family. Canadian Goose? Did I read that right? Canada Goose. How does that make sense? Canada Goose? What the hell? Here, doggy! You got a bird. Alright, dogs like to eat birds and shit. Weird. Weird flex, but okay. I might actually go in a party right now, Eddie, and just let you join, but there's a person that I don't feel comfortable with having in there. Don't know if his voice will be shared anyways. If he starts dropping that kind of shit, I'd just kick him from the party, innit?
Good stuff.
But no, I appreciate everybody that has come by today. You know, when I started this live stream, I didn't really expect anybody to come by, you know, and all this other stuff. But yeah, I greatly appreciate you. And, excuse me. When I eventually get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, and I'm able to monetize my videos, and I'm able to get money from YouTube, like, properly, it may say that I'm earning, like, £20 a month or something being on YouTube. I don't. I'm not earning any money whatsoever from YouTube. L Wheels, hello. But when I say that I'll be giving back to you, it's basically PSN cards or like Xbox gift cards, or I'll start with something simple, you know. I'll do like PSN card giveaways and Xbox card giveaways or Amazon gift card giveaways. Does that sound good to you all? Like card giveaways, like PSN, Xbox, Amazon. How much? I would say like I'll start off with a decent amount to, like, you know, actually get you something worthwhile. So I would say like 25 to 30. £25 to £30 gift card, if that is a thing. But I will say that my channel will not be just focused on giving away, you know. I want to still continue to build my community, still try to get as much people as I can in the community, and you know, just do the best I can basically with everything that I have planned at the moment. Because, you know, 2 weeks being away from YouTube, not uploading anything like live streams or videos and things like that, I've been like, I got a sheet of paper in front of me and I wrote stuff down, and I've been like, okay, so I want to do this in the near future. Okay, I want to try and do this year. I don't know if I can. Me and my friend spoke about something last night, and let me know in the chat if you want to hear it with a yes. If you don't, and you want it to be a secret until the day comes, then type no. Which is actually a pretty good idea for what he said, because he said, like, it's a good way to experience what's about to come. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, it makes sense, you know, with what you've said, and things like that. So yeah, if you want to hear it, then type yes in the chat. If you don't, then no, for, you know, to keep it a secret until the day comes. What? I don't even know what bird this is. Never seen it before. I hope one day my picture that I sent to Rockstar makes it into the game, whether it's a flag or whether it's a picture for the moonshine, or even a picture for the you know, the background picture of what you can take in the Blackwater area of photographs. But if Rockstar sent me an email and said, hey, we have chosen your picture to be in the next Outlaw Pass. However, how would you like this picture to be in the game? Would you like it to be a camp flag? Would you like it to be a bar picture? Would you like it to be a photograph picture that you can take in Blackwater or whatever? And we would like to hear your thoughts or whatever. I would mainly, I would say, I would honestly not mind it to be a picture that you can go into for the Blackwater situation. You know, like in the game, single player, you, spoiler alert, if you've not completed the story, it's gonna get a bit, you know, spoiled. But John Marston goes with Abigail in the photography booth in Blackwater, and you can scroll through these pictures in the background to take a picture of. Now, in Red Dead Redemption, if you go into the house of John Marston's and you look at the picture on the wall, that same background can be found in Red Dead Redemption 2. So if you want to recreate the same pose and the same background in Red Dead Redemption 1 as you can do in RDR 2, then you know you can do that. But obviously now you've got all these like fancy pictures that you can scroll through, and you can you know, decide on which one you want for like a crew photo and shit. I would honestly have my picture as that, you know. I wish I could show it to you all on stream, but I don't think I'm able to show it all. No, well, I can actually in Chill Squad group chat that I'm in on PS4. 1,000 birds killed while... Oh, okay. Thank you. I actually do need to, I actually do need to reset some rewards, I think. Or look at them, to be in fact. I don't know what I'm saying. It's like... Truth be told, whatever, I don't know. It's weird to be playing this game again, though. I will say, but I still am trying to figure out a live stream schedule for myself. Like, I know a lot of people go Monday to Friday live streaming, but I feel like Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday and Sunday could be a good live streaming day for me. Like, if that's okay with you all, then that's okay with me. Hello, Dominant Wolf. Welcome back. No need to be sorry. If you had to go somewhere, then that's fine. I understand.
I suppose this will do.
But I have Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. Because Monday, Wednesday and Friday I watch this certain live streamer. I'm sure you all know who it is. Dr. Disrespect. I watch him live stream, and then he normally live streams. It would normally be like 5 or 6 o'clock he live streams till like 10 or 11 o'clock at night. Skipping to watch. You should not do that. You should not do that. I appreciate you coming by and all that and typing in the chat and stuff, but I don't want you to be getting in trouble with your parents just to, you know, watch me live stream. You know, get your education and don't get in trouble by your parents. Because they'll be asking you, why have you skipped school? And if they're like, oh, I skipped school because I was watching this certain live streamer, I don't want to be getting in trouble by your parents. So to dominant wolf's parents, I don't condone this. I didn't tell your kid to skip school to watch my live stream. He did that on his own. Flying Lake. Nope, it's not all good. You should never lie to your parents, because sooner or later, they'll find out the truth. Parents are very good at that, you know? Parents are very good at finding out the truth. You're female, not male? Damn. Well, the more you know. Don't get in trouble, though. Please. I used to skip schools, though. Like, I know that I'm saying this, and I'm like, oh yeah, please don't do this, please don't do that, but I legit used to skip school. Not because of, you know, to watch somebody live stream. I just didn't like certain, I just didn't like certain teachers at my school. They were like proper bitches. the teachers are annoying. Well, you can, yeah, I'll agree with you on that. Like, yeah, teachers can be annoying, but I used to skip school because I was just sick and tired of being bullied, and yeah, everyone gets bullied at school. Like, yeah, judge me, haha, laugh at me, whatever. But it was either I skip school and not be bullied, or be bullied and put someone's face through a window. I don't condone that any way, shape, or form. By the way, chat. Like, I'm a nice person. Trust me, I'm a very nice person. Kind of. Like, when I want to be, I'm like a nasty person. But come here, you little bitch. Ha! It's mine. My fish. I was pretty much a bastard at my school. Nobody, and I mean nobody, liked me. Well, some people liked me, I guess. Thought I was funny. Weird. But I was that kind of person at school that just didn't stand for any bullshit, basically. I was always that kind of person that was defending others and, you know, sticking up for them and that. But you know, I enjoyed school. I really enjoyed school. You know, sometimes I skipped, sometimes I didn't. But my favorite classes at school, like my favorite subjects were history. That was one of my favorites, like my main favorites. Science sometimes was one of my favorites because sometimes in science we would watch like videos of like people going into space. Sometimes we would watch movies. I can't remember this one space movie. And yeah, we watched that anyways in class. So it was all fun. And then obviously we had to learn the other stuff that was about, I'm not gonna say, but man, chuff it. Sex education. Like, bruh, why was people so awkward when we got taught that at school? Like, the awkwardness between people when the teacher was like explaining everything and played a video about everything. I just was like, huh, this is interesting. The most embarrassing thing was to come home and you know, your mom or your dad or your, you know, grandma, your granddad, whoever you live with, just asks you, so how was your day at school? What did you learn? Nothing much. What do you mean nothing much? Were you paying attention? Yeah, I was paying attention, but it's nothing much. But I was honest to my, well, I won't say like true, like full on honest. Ignore that. That was a game that dropped. Because I'm trying to put my drink somewhere else so it's not warm. Like blasting into the sun, you know. Because the sun's out and my drink is getting warm because the sun's hitting it. Anyways, my mom, I was like, so what did you learn today? What lessons did you have? She would always check my planner. These boxes to write in like the subjects that we had. And the most awkward thing was when you first started high school and you didn't know where the classes were. I will say that, like, because I've had like a lot of people like off stream when I've been in parties with my friends have asked me like what is the most awkward thing that you had in school. And I would say the most awkward thing I had in school, and I'm sure that a lot of you would have this as well, is when you first start high school and you don't know where any of the lessons are, like the classrooms and stuff like that. So you're asking around like, hey, can you show me where so and so is? Like, I had that quite a lot as well with a lot of students. Like when I was in year like 9 or 10, like obviously I had my ins and outs of like where the classes were, and I had people coming up to me like, hey, can you show me where the science class is? But we would have like certain hallways for certain lessons. You know, we had the English hallway, we had the geography, we had the science, we had the history, we had PE as well. So if someone came up to you and was like, hey, can you show me where this, you know, place is, like this is the said teacher and stuff like that, you had to find the right one. Like just to find the wrong one, it was just so awkward. But luckily, I got it right most of the time. Like sometimes teachers would change around, some teachers left, some people got kicked out of school and that. But I dropped out of school. Like I got asked like quite a lot, like did I go through school full on or did I get kicked out, did I drop out? And the answer is I dropped out. Because the teachers were treating me poorly at school, and I would just come home all the time just stressed out and just fed up and that. And my mum and dad they saw it. They were like, "Yeah, what's up with you?" I'm like, "It's just you know, the stress from teachers and that." Well, that's school for you. I'm like, "Nah, it's just the shit that they're saying." And they're like, "Why? What they're saying?" I'm like, "You won't believe me even if I said it." They're like, "Nah, tell us. Like, if you can look me in the eye without a smirk on your face, straight face, look me in the eye, tell me what they've said, we'll get it sorted." And I told them. Like, I looked them in the eyes, straight face, told them what they said. And then I was like, that's quite disturbing. And I was like, yeah. But you won't believe me, would you? He's like, well, I really had a teacher be like that before, but, you know, we can have a meeting and sort it out. And then when my sister came home, my second eldest sister, I have two. One of them is the eldest, and the obviously the other one. But anyways, she came home. She would just come out of it all. Like, she wasn't the shy person. She was the type of person just to be like, oh yeah, this was said today. So when I came home, I sometimes had homework to do, so I would sit downstairs, do the homework, and then you know, I'd just go on my PlayStation for a bit, and then have my tea, go on PlayStation again for a little bit, and then go to sleep. But my sister would just come home and be like, "Oh yeah, this teacher said this today to me about Aiden," and I mean, I was like, "Yeah, he told me, but kind of hard to believe. But now you've told me, it's pretty much to believe it." So, oh yeah, the teacher just came up to me, said straight up to my face this about Aiden. And my dad was just fuming. He was like, right, I'm going up to school tomorrow. But I had my friends that were like, oh yeah, your parents seem like those kind of people that would be so good for a movie. I was like, really? Like, yeah. Well, oh, okay. I don't see how they would. Oh, they just seem those kind of like people that would just fit in movies so well. Like they're like the parents of this student, and then they're going up to school all the time. I can see that. I'm like, oh yeah, I can see it. Like with my dad, yes, but my mom, no, because she was the quiet one. She would always be quiet. My dad would always be the one talking, and then he's like asking me questions, and I'm like telling him. Half of the shit the teacher said to me, though, freaking hell. Some harsh shit. Like, one of these teachers. I'll just spell it all out on this stream. Like, it's not. My mum has always said to me, "Be careful what I see on the internet." But hey ho, it was some really harsh shit. Like, because like my dad heard like so much about this one teacher, and he got so sick and tired of it. He was like, I'm just going to drop you out of school because you ain't learning anything, in my opinion. You're always coming home upset because this teacher was always saying shit to you. And other teachers would believe it, like, nah. But there was a few that believed me. Like, they knew I was that type of person not to lie about something like that. Like, I'm not that type of person to make up shit like that. Like, whatever said is said, and I'll say it how it was said. What else came with this update? Nothing much. I was expecting, like, a role expansion or something, Kate. But nothing much came with this update except Outlaw Pass 5. Which costs you 35 gold bars, I think. And you get 25 gold bars back. There is a sale on collector items in the clothing, like clothing items. They're on for sale. The hats are on for sale. I didn't really look too well into it because I haven't looked at Rockstar Newswire yet. But I'm not sure if there's any like weapons on for sale. There's not any sales on any horses. There's not any new horses at all. There's not any new like clothing in the catalog except the Outlaw Pass clothing. That's new. But it sometimes, you know, feels like there's nothing at all in this game. It's the same shit, different day. But the only thing that came to the game today is Outlaw Pass 5. I'm in a group chat and people have said that it's a bit upsetting because there wasn't really any update with the Outlaw Pass 5, which there normally would be with each Outlaw Pass. So, yeah, there isn't really anything much. I could look into the newswire and tell you if that's what you would like, but you can just type in on Google Rockstar Newswire and read everything that's in there. But I haven't seen anything too intriguing to that point of like, oh yeah, this is really awesome. Excuse me. Apologies for that. Don't fucking shoot the boxes. You little shit. It's got dry throat. Rockstar needs to give us some actual content. Yeah, true. I'm pretty upset because I woke up today yeah, around about 11:15, and I went downstairs, woke myself up, like splashed cold water on my face, and then sat downstairs for a bit, and I was just scratching my head. I was like, I wonder what has arrived today in Red Dead. Like, is there anything actually good in Red Dead Online today, or is it just bullshit? Can I add you on PSN and maybe play with you if you don't mind? Yeah, I don't mind. Just one thing though, just don't be dropping your age in the chat or anything like that. Don't be dropping it in any group chats, or to me, or to my friends. We kind of like keep that out of the keep that out of the things to say zone. Put it in don't say it. Don't talk about religion, don't talk about your age. Don't be racist. Respect one another. You know all that, all of that good stuff. But yeah, you're more than welcome to send me a friend request. But no, other than that, Kate Stewart, there isn't really anything interesting into this game today, I'm afraid. But yeah, I was just downstairs, scratching my head. I was like, I wonder what has arrived today. You know, I've very quiet too. Also shy. Yeah, same. Believe it or not, like I'm actually kind of a shy person. Like for certain things, I'm like kind of quiet. Sometimes like shy about certain things. But yeah, my mum and dad came home from wherever they went. Like they probably went out to collect some stuff for the back garden. But I said, hey, like mum, my mum knows the schedule. Oh shit! See what I mean? Fucking R2 just shot. I have a problem with my R2 button where the bullets just shoot randomly. But anyways, mum and I came home. Mum said, "Here's my phone. Crack on with the live stream." I was like, "Yeah, I'll do it soon." And then I came onto the game, and I was like, "Wait a second! I've just come on without an update." I backed out, and I checked for update, and it said there's no update required. It's up to the correct version. I'm like, oh, please don't tell me that Rockstar have just dropped Outlaw Pass 5 and just not given us anything extra to it, or they've not dropped it at all. So I went onto YouTube and I saw, could be pronouncing his name wrong, Red Bearded Gamer or something. I'm not too sure. I'm sorry if I've butchered your name, but Bearded Gamer or something like that. And I saw that Outlaw Pass 5 is live. I clicked on it, and the only thing that I saw was someone wearing a fake beard. And I was like, okay, this is just sad. Like, not his content, his content is great, I will say that. But the Outlaw Pass 5 thing, it was really sad. I was like, yeah, But yeah, I hopped onto the game, and I checked the catalog, and I saw Outlaw Pass 5, and I just did the live stream. I did a delivery, and then I bought the pass, and there's not really anything interesting, because I thought there would have been like a role expansion, because a lot of people were suggesting that a role expansion was going to come with the Outlaw Pass 5. And a lot of people even thought that the Outlaw Pass 5 wasn't even going to drop Tuesday. It was going to drop like in a month time or 2 months time. Oh yeah, I realised. Oh no, I've done this whole wrong, haven't I? I need to. Oh shit! I've just realised where my camp is. It's in a weird. Don't get me wrong. I like the area. I like. It's gonna just ruin the. I don't really like this anyway, so I don't really care. Can I deliver it without it running out? Yeah, I had so much, but yet I have so little now. Can I just not do this? Hold on, I don't really want to do this one. I should have realized it before. Sorry to the horses. Rest in peace. Oh no! That's fucked. I didn't know that was actually gonna do that. Whoopsies! Crips, give me something else, you bitch.
Just wouldn't have thought.
Neither would I. I wouldn't have thought that would have actually happened. Can I get something else, please?
You know how I like to keep a close eye on the competition. Well,
But yeah, you can add me on PlayStation, Wolf, if you're still there. 4 likes. Thank you so much for liking this live stream. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Page 17. Always keep your friends close.
And screw over your rivals. Is it really that though? 15-14. I'll say I'll have 100 goods, and then once I have the goods sold, will it end the live stream, whatever? Oh, I could carry on. I still have a fish at the back. Oh no, I forgot about this fish. Can I actually put this fish in my hunting wagon? I know that sounds crazy, and I've never done it before. Have I? Question marks? I don't know. If I have, I have, but I want to see if I can, because I don't know if I have before. I really don't remember. But what I'm gonna do after oh yeah, I can. Cool. That's really awesome. That's awesome. Thanks, Rockstar. At least that's something useful, I guess. Anyways, once I've done this, I'm gonna take a quick break, get some food, and go to go to have a break and stuff. But yeah, it's been a really fun live stream. I started this quite a bit early than usual. I did talk about my stream schedule of like Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday and Sunday, because Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I watch a streamer by the name of Dr. Disrespect, and if you haven't checked him out, you don't know who he is or anything like that, please consider subscribing and check out his live streams. He's an awesome content creator, is one of my favourite streamers of all time on the male side anyways. But I've been watching him since H1Z1 days and PUBG, when he was over on a certain platform, let's just say that. But then after a big issue with everything, he moved over to YouTube, and then built his community again after it was like all down in one hill. Like, a lot of people stuck with him, a lot of people disbanded, because as soon as he, had a certain issue over on said platform, a lot of people were assuming the worst, and it's like, come on, you don't even know what's happened. So I've stuck with him, so has a lot of other people. But I enjoy his live streams. He's an awesome guy, and you should definitely check him out if you don't know who he is. Give him a chance. Grab that. I don't know if I'll be finishing the Outlaw Pass today. I doubt it. Because there's quite a bit of stuff, you know. 80 levels just to be like done so quickly, like all these other people have done it so quickly. I don't really want to do that. I wanna take my time. I shouldn't really sing. Like, the one thing I wish I could do on my live streams is play music. I need to really like tweet out on my PlayStation. Yes, I use my PlayStation to like use Twitter and YouTube and all this other bullshit that I don't want to do. But yeah, I don't have my laptop yet. I still need to get that sent out and fixed. But my dad has been talking to me. He said if I do send it out, what if they phone up and ask about like it getting fixed further because of it full on crashing? I was like, well, just say reinstall Windows, but please keep the files. It's like, alright, why? I said, because I've got like streaming software on there that I don't want to lose. And editing tools and stuff like that I don't want to lose. Because they're not around anymore, like, well, they are, but I managed to get them for free, but now they cost, like, money. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I was able to get them for free, and then now they cost money. Like, 20 to 25 pound. He's like, wouldn't that just be like, like, upgrading them? Like, I guess so. But if I can use them for free, then it's for me. You know? But, I'm gonna do really quickly is take a quick break, and I'll be back within like 5 to 10 minutes. So yeah, don't go anywhere, Chill Squad. I will be right back. Okay then. Alright, I'm back. So, I was gonna be back a bit sooner, but my mom was concerned about a bee in the kitchen, so she was asking me to try and like get the bee out the window and that. It was a chunky motherfucker. Proper chunky and big. Anyway, I just want to put an outfit together. I don't know why, but an outfit that I think that would look cool, I guess. Oh no. How about... Oh, I could go with blue. I've not really worn blue. But also wear a shirt that hides into the vest, like this one. Like that. And then, for the gloves, yeah, I've got these ones. Which, don't get me wrong, they're actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, they do look pretty cool. But, I not, I might not, I don't know. I might wear them. I did have a Escape the Law buckle. Yeah, Law Escape. And then we go with the pants. I'll go with... It's still funny when I wear them and then switch that. I've got... Just imagine I can run around like that. It'd be pretty funny. Anyways, I guess I could run with them because they've got like blue and yeah, the cream and that, whatever. Yeah, I guess it looks cool. And then to finish it all off, I can have that, but put them over like that. And then for my spurs, I can have blue. And for here, I don't really want a hat. I can have either a ribbon, which I haven't really got the colour of. Yeah, blue. There we go. And then for the one thing that I always like, not always, but sometimes I sometimes forget to change is the weapon equipment. Go with... I don't know, should I go with grey? Should I not go with grey? You know what, let's go for a rope. And then I'll offhand. Yeah, that looks cool. And then for the gloves, this is just what has just come to my mind right now, so this outfit is just random. I won't save it. I don't know if I would or not. I don't think I want to wear any gloves. What about gauntlets? You know what? Because when I'm not wearing any brown. Well, I am kind of like brown on the rope. I don't know. I really like them though. What am I matching brown with though? Hold on. I feel like I can fix this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get back into the wardrobe. Thank you. There we go. Now I look pretty. Ooh la la. I love putting outfits together in this game. Just, I don't know. I'm like a kid at a candy store. I get excited over the list of things. But I will say though, my thoughts on Outlaw Pass 5 at the moment, it's okay, but it could have been better. There might be a few things that I'm missing out on this to be like, oh yeah, wow, that's a load of bollocks. I fucking shot you in the head. Oh, because I'm using regular bullets. How? How? Doesn't make no sense. Anyways, let's just have a look at my bolt actually. That's why. Scrub it up, I'm cleaning the bolt. I think, hold on, let me just check something real quick, chat. I think the radiators have turned on. They fucking better not have. I need to find that certain thing on my mum's phone. There we go. I swear down, you better not be. They're on? Why are they on? Get them off. The radiators have just popped on. Why? What the hell? Hold on. Twitch streamer banned twice in 2 days for harassing himself. The hell? No way, you can get banned for harassing yourself? The fuck? Really? Nah, way. What the hell? Well, I can... Is that like called self-hatred though? Like, I know that sounds stupid, but it could also be a possibility that it's actually called. Mercedes fined £776 million. Fucking hell. Austin BMX 1 hour ago posted, what are your thoughts on the fact that we got Outlaw Pass 5 today and nothing else? Since Rockstar has always dropped a roll with a pass, it was kind of expected, but who knows with them. So he's put a vote in. Just pass is cool, something to do. Should have waited and dropped pass and roll together. Screw Rockstar, where is my Animal Crossing? Screw Rockstar, where is my Animal Crossing? Fuck's sake, man. You never know with Austin. But he's also another YouTuber. He does awesome live streams and awesome content on his channel. He has an awesome community, awesome Discord server. Feel free to check him out at Austin BMX. And like I said, he makes awesome content. So yeah, subscribe. As soon as you do that, click that bell icon. Click on always so you receive every notification about him, whether he makes a video or whether he makes a live stream. But like I said, he has an awesome channel. He's an awesome guy. Very friendly. He has a very awesome community. And he deserves the love and support. So yeah, feel free to check out his channel, subscribe, like his content, say hey in the chat, and if you want to, you can say hey, Ian Ketch sent me to check you out. If you want to, I'm not saying you have to. It's entirely up to you. But I'm waiting for my guts to produce, so that's why I'm running around and just talking to myself, whoever's in the chat. I will check it real quick, so you will see a blue screen. Bear with me. And that goes with my live stream, I guess, as well. Whoever's watching, like, what is your honest opinion about Outlaw Pass 5? Oh, fuck off. Nope, 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 nope. I don't care. This is why I turned my Yep, I know why now. I turned off my subtitles. Because he was always going on about freaking Limpy Pete and Phil the Crab and his bank job in Tennessee and how his friends died and he escaped and yada fucking blah de blah de blah. Them radios are still warm. Right, let me just check his check this they're on 9. Why does it feel like they're on still? That's unusual. I have been thinking about changing my name though on YouTube. And I know that I've been saying to myself over and over and over and over again that I'm going to stick with Aiden Ketch. and I don't really want to go with. I don't really want to go by a different name because I feel like Aiden Ketch is now like planted everywhere. Like if you search up like a different name other than Aiden Ketch, you could probably find out me still, but I don't know. I don't know. But if anybody is on Reddit Online and you want in on this delivery, it's not done as of yet. But if you want in on this delivery, it's my second one of today, of this fine afternoon. It's on 61. I could probably need to have some more materials, so I may get freaking sprayed by that little bitch Harriet. Excuse my swearing, but she deserves it. I guess I could go to Strawberry and then go up to Harriet and then get sprayed in the face and then wait like 10 minutes for it to freaking cool down. I don't know. But if you are enjoying this live stream and you want to, you know, check out more of my content, by all means feel free to do so. But if you have enjoyed this live stream, then thank you so much for coming by and showing the love and support. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. And if you want, feel free to like this stream. Feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. And turn on notifications so you don't miss an upload that I do. I am trying to upload as much content as I can, and I know that I say this, but then I end up taking breaks due to personal reasons. But you just don't know what can happen, you know. You plan on something and then something else just comes into the way, and then it just takes over everything that you had planned for the next week or two. Because I was planning on like uploading as much as possible with Skyrim, and then I had some stuff to deal with, and then I had some other stuff to deal with as well, a friend to talk to about some things. So it was just a whole pile up with everything that stood in the way. And when I wanted to live stream, my sisters were home sometimes, blasting music in the background. Excuse me. Whoa. Damn, I sneezed so hard my horse got scared. How's that even freaking work out? I'm sorry if that sounded like I literally sneezed right into the mic. I did push it away as far as possible. Jesus, I sneezed so hard my horse is scared. Calm down. Oh, never mind. I know why my horse is scared. Debunked. My horse didn't get scared of me sneezing. Come at me, bitches. Oh, Harriet's gonna be pissed at me for that. 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. Wagon, where are you? Anyways, bless me. The reason why I sneeze is because I put deodorant on myself. Hunting wagon. There we go. You better get your ass here, horse. I ain't traveling all the way up there. Well, no, damn, I sneezed so hard I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, live streaming. So, on Monday, I think it was, I did a live stream of Skyrim. And then, Tuesday and Wednesday, I took a break. Someone gave me a 1 month PlayStation Plus. So, thank you to him, I guess. Even though we're not on good terms because of a certain something. But, yeah, he gave me 1 month PlayStation Plus. I was like, hey, thanks. yeah, I didn't really need it, but it's like, oh no, she can play GTA with us. I'm like, alright, no problem. But, I downloaded some games Thursday, and they weren't done until like Friday. Yeah, the internet was like that bad. Like my downloads don't go that fast. It takes quite a while for them to get sorted. But saying that though, I didn't start to download them until like 10 or 12 o'clock. So yeah. But that was like, oh yeah, I'll live stream Saturday and Sunday. You know, considering I didn't live stream Tuesday and Wednesday, or even Thursday. So it was kind of all over the place with live streaming. And then Saturday and Sunday, my sisters were home. And you know how YouTube is with all this music scenario, like you get a warning or whatever sent to your email, like, hey, this was played in your live stream, was this allowed? And you're like, no. Like, well, don't do it again, you know, that kind of shit. So I didn't live stream Sunday on Saturday due to sisters at home blasting music. And it was kind of warm where I was, and everyone was just chilling out, and I can understand. And then the next week, a friend of mine wanted to talk to me about quite a few things. And then he asked me if I was going to be live streaming. I said, I might. Why? He said, could you not? So you can like spend most of this week just to try and figure everything out with a certain something. I was like, okay, no problem. So I took my time with it, gathered as much as I could, and then gave it all to him. And whilst I was taking that week off to, you know, figure out some stuff about that certain something, I also laid out my plans of what I want to do with my YouTube channel, of where I want to take it. You know, I don't want to. I don't know, like. Do I want to like live stream games all the time, or do I want to live stream other content that can be?
I keep hearing about some vicious traveler bleeding my poor friends. Turns out it's you.
No, it's not me. It's totally not me. Look, it's totally not me. I'm innocent. If you see this character, ladies and gentlemen, just real quick, you think she's innocent, right? Well, if she turns her head and stops looking away. To be honest, she don't look that innocent. She looks like she'll fucking kill you in your sleep. But yeah,
These mountains and forests hide so many things.
Can you shut the fuck up and give me a mission?
There's so much more to this world, so much more within it than most people can even imagine.
No coyote. This one's easy. Chuff it.
What a day. I found a coyote I know, or knew, I should say. Torso blown wide open and just left there. Presumably because the pelt was too damaged to be usable. The world has lost another beautiful soul, and for what? Murdered and left in the dirt to rot. Oh, it makes me so angry.
What? What? Anyways, yeah, Great Plains, yeah, right, go on.
Muscular and quite unusual
Yeah?
appearance. If you could find a way to subdue it and get me a sample, I can study it in more detail. I'll find
Get Crips a
way to
sample?
convince
Yeah,
people to
I'll
sell
give
all
Crips a
this
sample of
nice
this pelt, yeah, totally. I need it for my, trader thing. Anyways, yeah. I wanna, jokes aside though, I wanna, like, focus on, like, other stuff for my channel. And I know that I say, oh yeah, because these YouTubers are doing that, blah, blah, blah. I'm not criticizing them in any way, shape or form. I'm not hating on them. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do this, blah, blah, blah. Who am I to judge? Who am I to control those who want to do whatever? But I was thinking of creating a new YouTube channel based on, like, music. I might do that in the near future. When I get my laptop back, I'll talk to a friend of mine I said, hey, I'll say, hey, look, I want to, you know, make music. Can you help me? I've actually spoken to him about it before. He's like, yeah, I'll think about it. Like, if you need help, then I'll give you help. If you can handle it yourself, then that's fine. I said, I just need to find the right stuff to make sure it's the right way of doing things, you know. He's like, yeah, I understand. So I spoke to him about it, and I did say, hey, should I create a new YouTube channel or should I just do it on Aid and Catch? He said, it's entirely up to you. Like, you know. So as I have been thinking, you know, over the past 2 weeks of obviously not uploading any content, I have said to myself, okay, so should I upload the stuff on Aid and Catch, or should I upload it on a new channel? And I've come to the thought of creating a new YouTube channel for it. So when I do eventually, you know, create music and that, I've got a channel for live streaming. I'll say this channel is for live streaming games and stuff. And then I'll also create a new YouTube channel down the line of music, and it'll be copyright free, so you can use my music in your live streams, in your videos, use them as an intro, an outro, whatever you please, ladies and gentlemen, whatever you please. Or if you just want to listen to them in general, just to, you know, just to chill out on, then yeah, I'll do the best I can. I'll make some chill, like, instrumentals, ones for, like, possibly sleeping, or... Because I know that a lot of people actually do listen to instrumentals whilst they're trying to sleep. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and you, and you, and you. Ow, 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 no! Focus on that bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch. This is called panic shooting. This is where you just absolutely go next level, because we're about to die. Gosh dang. But yeah, I'll basically do my best to No, I didn't mean to I was meant to, like, I hate doing this, but I really need your help. Get here, Halsey. But yeah, I'll create a new YouTube channel. The name may be something different entirely to the name that I have now. It's something that I have actually been planning on for quite a while, and I feel like I can actually, you know, brand myself for this kind of name. Oh my gosh, just woman. Just, how many shots do you take? Yeah, I need you to run down here so I can, like, loot them. Right, since I've got that, can I go down here and loot these real quick? I know I've lost... Nah, chuff it, there's not that many people left. I would have looted them all if I didn't accidentally, let this one free. Anyways, it'll be a different name in general, and it'll just more or less be my brand. I have seen 2 or 3 YouTubers with this certain name, but not just, like, just that one name. They've had it with something else. So it's been a thought of mine for quite a while, and hopefully when I do create it and that, I get your support, ladies and gentlemen, as much as I've got your support on Aid and Catch. I've had some name suggestions. I will say them because I don't think I'll be using them, but I've had like Aiden Catch beats or Aiden Catch instrumentals. Chill vibes and stuff like that. But there is two in my head, but I've also been planning on two YouTube, like not only having Aiden Catch, but I've also been planning on having another two extra YouTube channels. And I know that quite some of you are like, oh, you're just gonna be one of these YouTubers that are just gonna have tons of YouTube channels, getting extra money, and spending it on fast cars and shit like that. No. Jesus. What the hell just happened? Did you see that, chat? Please tell me you saw that. That was fucking creepy. What the fuck? Everything just went dark and then just came back to life. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, no, I will not be one of... Oh, shit. Oh, that's sick drift! Please don't ruin it, horse. That was a sick drift. Did you see that, chat? Nasty. Anyways, back to the thing I keep trying to say. Yes, I'll have Aiden Catch. Yes, I'll have two extra YouTube channels, but this one will be for gaming, vlogs, and other future stuff that I have in mind. The second one will be for instrumentals that you can use freely, without any issues or anything like that. And the third one will be for you, ladies and gentlemen, for you to get involved in. And basically what it'll be about is that once I get back onto my laptop, I can use my Discord server again and sort a lot of things out. This is why I don't have my window open, because it's just background noise. But once I get back onto my laptop, once I get back into my Discord, I can sort a lot of things out with my Discord server. And what I'll need for you to do, ladies and gentlemen, is to
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
send me clips. Like if you're a live streamer, right?
Good stuff.
Or you're just somebody that wants to get their video out there. Either tweet at me. Like, this is for the near future, by the way. You don't have to do this now, tomorrow, or anything like that. This is for the near future. You can either tweet at me at Aiden_Catch, or you can post it in the Discord server tab, which will be called either Twitch clips or TTV clips. Or I just might call it clips in general. Like, not clips in general, but clips.
Well,
And then with those clips, what I will do is download them, and I will post them onto that YouTube channel that everyone will get involved in. And then from there, the title can be whatever you want it to be called. Like if you want it to be called, I don't know, 1v5 situation with a bunch of griefers, then yeah, sure, I'll name it that. Then and then I'll do this little line, and then I'll put your name. I don't know why my character keeps walking like this. This is a glitch in the game, chat. I'll get into that in a sec. But yeah, let's say a friend of mine sent me a clip of what he did on a game, like, I don't know, double front flip with a bike in PUBG. I don't know. And then that's the title, then a line, and then his name or her name. It'll make sense in the near future though. But for now though, it's just aid and catch. Now, you may be wondering, what am I planning on doing for aid and catch other than just gaming videos? At the moment, it is just gaming. I haven't really got anything much to do other than just live stream games and that. And I've had a lot of people ask me, like, when will I reveal myself? I have done that in the past. Like, I've done that in 2017 and also 18. I've done live streams where I've just sat on my bed, had a camera on my laptop, and obviously I have my laptop in front of me. It's not been the best of quality, but at least people, you know, can see me and talk to me and that, interact with me. I ain't one of these rich people that splash the money on, like, certain streaming equipment and being like, hey, I've got this, happy days, deal with it, you know. I want to take my time with my YouTube channel. That's why you probably see only a few, like, views or whatever with my channel. I don't know, like, I'm glad that I've spent 4 years on my YouTube channel focusing on whatever that comes to my mind. I'm like, hey, this is what I want to do, this is what comes to my mind, and this is what I feel like would do well. And I do admit, like, most of my content hasn't done that well as I thought it would have done, but I've done the best I can. You know, and I think that's all that matters, is that you just do the best you can, and not worry about anything else. Like, just do the best you can, and then whatever happens, happens. I'm trying to find a certain no, what is it? This one. But if you are starting out your YouTube channel or Twitch channel, don't worry about the numbers. They're just numbers. And I know that sounds a bit harsh, like, those numbers are people, yes. But just don't worry about it. It takes a lifetime to come from nothing. And you may be wondering, you know, what's a lifetime? It can take a year, it can take 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 7, 12, 15. But, yeah, I've spent 4 years trying to figure out, still to this day, what am I doing wrong with my YouTube channel? Why am I not, you know, getting as much as these other YouTubers are? You know, they've been on the, you know, YouTube side of things for how many months, years? And they're getting mad views and mad freaking subscribers and that, and I'm over here like, what the hell? How am I struggling with this? Yeah, but I'm glad that it's took 4 years, and I'm more than happy for it to take another 4 years, just for me to still try and figure out what I'm doing wrong with my channel. What content is doing well, what content's not doing well, what should I do differently to strategize certain content and get it out there. I know a lot of people have said the reason why your channel is not out there is because people are not liking your videos, they're not subscribing, they're not doing this whole YouTube algorithm thing. You're not reminding them, like, every video, hey, subscribe, hey, like this video, hey, comment. Like, I do understand that, like, for the whole YouTube algorithm, if you want your channel out there, you gotta have, like, people liking your video, video/videos, subscribing to your channel, and commenting in, and like, if you're in your live stream, commenting on that, and liking the live streams, subscribing, and then the more people that subscribe, the more people that like, it pushes out your live stream. You know, you can see all these other content creators that are doing Among Us, that are doing freaking I don't know, like just so much that's pushing people's content out there. Like, a lot of people have said though as like jokes, but when they've actually done it, they've actually blown up from it. Among Us, that is one game that a lot of people have actually played and come from nothing to something instantly just by playing Among Us. And I'm like, what the fuck? And when Fall Guys was a thing, God knows what happened to it now. That's just fallen off the face of the earth. If anybody still plays Fall Guys, then good on you. But literally, I forgot about that game. I kid you not. I played it for like a few days, maybe a few weeks or whatever. After that, I just come away from it and forgot about it. But anyways, though, I've been thinking about playing different games, and I admit I am scared of playing different games. And you may be wondering, maybe saying why. Well, when you dedicate your channel to like a certain game or a certain something, but then you come away from that certain something / game, you start thinking to yourself, okay, so if I come away from this and I start this, will I still get the same amount of love and support as I did for that other thing that I did? Or will it just be totally different? Will I get more support? Will I get less support and love? I don't know. And I am that kind of person that is scared of change. Not like I'm proper terrified. I'm not. I'm willing to accept a change or 2 or 3 or whatever. But it is to that point of like, okay, so if I go and play this game, and then I decide to experiment myself on a different game, how will that work out? How will that impact me? And I hate you, Crips, but I'm still gonna go to my destination. Maybe just all these thoughts that were running through my head and me worrying. And I spoke to my mom about it. I spoke to my friends about it. I said, hey, if I play a different game and it like changes everything, how should I react? Like, how should I feel? You're like, well, I feel the same way, I guess. And depends on the game that you play, whether it impacts your channel or it doesn't. And I started with COD 4. And then from COD 4 I started to play Skyrim. Now with COD 4 I had a few viewers here and there. Didn't have anything like 20 to 50 plus or anything like that. But I did feel like certain games would grow my channel. And that's when I started to play Skyrim. Now when I started to play Skyrim, I wasn't getting that many people watching and things like that, and I wasn't fussed. I was like, I mean, it's, you know, to enjoy the game. That's it. But when I started to like get people watching, commenting, adding me as a friend on PlayStation, liking my streams and that, I was like, wow, this is absolutely amazing. I can't believe that I've gone from COD 4 thinking that nothing's going to work out for my channel for streaming wise, just to have like Skyrim and then you know, have it, you know, grow my channel and that. And I continue with Skyrim, and that's where my channel started to like grow. And I started to have people come by and put a smile on my face. But then I said to myself, okay, so I've tried out Skyrim, and I know that Red Dead Redemption 2 is around the corner. But I didn't play Red Dead Redemption 2 until 2019. January 17th, I think. January 17th, 2019. And when I started to play that game, I started with the story mode and stuff like that. But as I started to play it, and then played the online, things went a bit downhill from there. It was just like, yeah, people were here and there, like, you know, supporting me and stuff. And then I met the toxic side of the community. I met the great side of the community. But at the end of the day, though, I was pretty happy with how my mindset was. Now that sounds crazy because I was like, whatever at the time. But I'm just trying to get the sheep and then trying to put it in my wagon. So I'm thinking of like 3 to 4 things at once. Hold on, bear with me. Let's put this in the wagon. Now you see me. No, you don't. Anyway, so when I was seeing the way my channel was with Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode, and then seeing it from online perspective, meeting all these people that were playing Red Dead Online, that was really getting into it, and seeing their thoughts and hearing their opinions, seeing their thoughts, that sounds a bit dodgy, seeing the way their gameplay was, and then seeing, like, how the game was and stuff like that, it's gonna sound so weird. It's hard to explain. How can I say this? Come here, cow. Oh, that sounded disgusting. And that cow's just sat there, not giving a fuck. That cow does not give a fuck, damn. Anywho, I was seeing their gameplays and stuff like that, I was like, oh, this is really cool. But when I tried out Red Dead myself, I enjoyed the story mode. I really enjoyed the story mode, absolutely amazing. But then when I started to play the online, and started to see the online perspective, it was just like, okay, this is cool, you know, it's different. But back then though, like when you were playing Red Dead Online from 2018 to 2019 September, it was a bit draining. It was pretty much hard work, and the people that are new to this game have it easy, and they're like, oh, this game's easy, man, I can get weapons so quickly, I can get explosive ammo gifted to me by Rockstar. Like, no, like just because you get that gifted to you, yes, you use it. Oh, you little bitch, get here, you. I know it wasn't you, but are you a 3-star? Yes, you are. Get here, little bitch. Anyways, like, new players have it easy now for Red Dead Online, because yes, Rockstar gifts us items, yes, they gift us certain things that we don't really want gifted, because I know that obviously low players are going to use honors, which they do, but let them have fun. But it does get annoying, like when a new player, like a level 12, 13, 14, has explosive freaking arrows with a bow. Hell no. Sorry, I'm back again. I got yelled at by... Damn. You should stop misbehaving, you. Stop misbehaving. But no, anyways, I know I'm just yabbering on and that, but at least I'm keeping the live stream alive, whatever. But I think if you are like an OG player and you've played this game from 2018 all the way through that year to 2019, all the way through till September when the rolls came out, I'm sure that you can understand like how hard it was to earn money back then, how difficult it was to enjoy the game. And I know that a lot of players enjoyed the game back then and liked the way things were back then. Hell, even I enjoyed it. Like when I was playing it off stream and I was having certain things, like I was exploring past Blackwater, because obviously that was a new like side of the area that's obviously not in Red Dead Redemption. But when I was exploring everything, I was like, wow, this is absolutely amazing. I am literally just like exploring everything right now. No, it's not fun. Not listening. You need to get an education. Like, just behave. What's my PSN? Disobey. Why did I have to think about that for a second? I'm like, wait, what is my PSN? What the fuck? Disobey. D-I-S-O-B-E-Y. The opposite of obey. Yeah, a lot of people are like, what? No way. Yep. Yes, way. That's my name. Anyways, a lot of people enjoyed it back then in 2018 and moving on to 2019. But I was exploring the world and I don't think I made a live stream where it was like exploring the world of RDR2, you know? But I remember being in like Rio Bravo, and you know how like Rio Bravo has certain cliff sides. It's a desert area, right? And has like hillsides, has all this other stuff and that. It's just really awesome. Like honestly, the whole map in general is beautiful. I'm pretty sad that Mexico isn't in use, even though Mexico was supposed to be the starting point of Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode, believe it or not. It won't let me add you. Oh yes, because I put settings on because I was getting randoms adding me, then inviting me to a party and booting me offline. Right, makes sense now. What's your PSN name? I'll add you. Whilst I still talk about this. But yeah, it was really fun. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I was sad that Mexico wasn't added, even though it was supposed to be the starting point of the story mode. And you may be wondering, wait, how do you know that? Well, if you go into Mexico, and I'll on this live stream, right, before I end this live stream, I know I said I'll probably end it when I do my next 100 goods delivery, but do you want me to go into Mexico and show you that the proof is in front of you? Because I've seen a lot of videos on YouTube and they said, oh, this is the reason why Mexico was supposed to be the main starting point of the story mode, and they start like listening on like the dog sounds and the barking and the like all these ambient sounds in the background. Like, cool, yeah, maybe that was like a testing ground for Rockstar to test out certain sounds to, you know, make sure it's the right sound. You know, imagine a dog that barks ends up meowing at you. Like, what the fuck? Imagine. But no, I believe that Mexico was a testing ground for Rockstar for certain things, and that's why most of the land is flat and you can explore it. But I will go into Mexico and like prove the main thing that's the nail in the coffin, to prove that Mexico was supposed to be the starting point of the story mode instead of Canada. I'm happy that Canada was, in all honesty, the starting point. Because I can understand, like, Rockstar's mindset, like, oh, wait, why... Like, yeah, they may have spent time on Mexico and that, making it all flatland and adding certain stuff and that. Then they clicked on, like, oh, wait, why should we start with Mexico, you know? Like, yes, it was in Red Dead Redemption. Yes, it was more or less, like, the ending point of, like, of the story, but there was more things to come. And then you had Blackwater to go into and yada, yada, yada. But let's start with a place that we've never started before. How about Canada? And they just added that into the game. So I'm happy that they started in Canada, like, the way we went up to collect John Marston. That was, like, the region of, like, Canada or whatever. Then we came back into the map. Outside of the map, into Canada, and letting us see how Canada was and stuff like that. Really awesome. Before I end this live stream though, if you want chat, if you really want to, like, yes or no in the chat if you want me to or not. But I could go into Mexico real quickly and just show you why Mexico was supposed to be the starting point of the story mode, but then decided to be axed off, and then we have we had Canada instead. Also, I am kind of a low level and somewhat new, so don't mind my trashy stuff. Are you getting off the game? No. Not yet, because when I took my break, I asked my mum when my tea was done. She went, oh, I'll shout you. So, whenever it's my tea, I'll be in the stream to have my tea and then rest for the rest of the night, because my sisters will be home soon and they'll be blasting music in the background, so it'll be difficult for me to talk. If that makes sense, chat. If that makes sense, then cool. Hold on though. Never mind, nobody shot me. I thought I heard my name. Probably outside. Might have been. No. Oh yeah, by the way though, Dominant, I don't judge on the low levels. Like, I understand. Like, most high levels are fucking pricks. I will put that blunt. Like, they're pricks. They don't care about the low levels. It's just free XP. You know, they go around killing low levels just for their XP and their target practice and shit like that. But I understand the brutality of being a low level. I understand. How are we able to play if you're in school? I'm confused. I read that in my head. I was like, wait a second. If you're in school, how are we gonna play? I'm guessing when you go home or whatever. Oh, you might. I don't know where you are. Are you in the UK? I'm doing online. Interesting words. Interesting choice of words. I need you to kill me though. Like, I need to die. Like, I'm sick of this like glitch in the game. Basically, when you do certain missions in the game, right, and you're done, your character would walk like she shit herself, or he's shit it himself. And the way to fix this, you need to get shot, like either by a player or by an NPC, and it'll fix it. yeah, it's really annoying. It's a glitch in the game. I've told Rockstar about it. I've also shown video proof. I'm like, can you please fix this? It's like either you get shot by an NPC, but then you kill them. You get on your horse, and then you ride to your destination or whatever. And then your character would end up walking like this. Or like, you know, you do like a trader supply run, or you just do a legendary bounty, or you do a mission for Harriet. And you get shot. Like this happened when I went for the milk coyote. I got shot several times whilst on the horse. I got off and I'm walking like this. It's pretty annoying. It's pretty much annoying. I'll send you a friend request now, by the way. So you're gonna see a blue screen. Hold on. Your name is the same as your YouTube name. Okay. I just saw an image, and I just pictured it in my head. I was like, wow, it's pretty funny. It's basically a man holding a kid back with a knife because I asked the chat how they feel about the whole situation about this, like, and I guess the person wants to try and like kill me because they're not very happy with it. How dare you ask that question? Dom in ant underscore wolf 44. Ooh, I like that avatar. I like that avatar. I pretty much like that avatar. It looks really cool. I love wolf profile pictures. If I see an avatar that's a wolf, I'm like, buy. But if it costs like £2.99 and shit, I'm like, fuck no. Fuck you, PlayStation. Fuck you. A lot of people have said to me though, you know, about my profile picture, right? Obviously, if you're on YouTube and you are a streamer and you're trying to somewhat make a living off YouTube, you gotta have like a certain YouTube name, you gotta have a certain YouTube profile banner, a certain YouTube profile picture. Same with Twitch as well. You gotta make that your brand. With me, my brand is the LGBT letter A, which I changed, and a few of my friends were really annoyed at me. They're like, how fucking dare you change that? That was really awesome. I'm like, wow, I just changed it to something like different, you know, like really pissed at me that I changed it. I was like, oh fine, I'll change it back once I feel like it. And they just, yeah, they wanted to like slap me, but they were like, now you've changed it to like a tiger and a panther together. I'm like, how the fuck is that a panther? Like, how do you see that as a panther? I never knew a panther looked like that. Like, what the fuck is it? I'm like, so wolf. Like, two of my favourite animals, wolf and a tiger, collabed together. And they were really pissed. I'm like, how fucking dare you change it? I was like, lol. I spent $7 in all... What? You spent $7 in all buying the two. Can you invite me to a better only if you want? Sure, I will after this this stream. I just hope you are a chill person. I kind of am, like, skeptical. Like, I don't know. Like, I'll have to think about that one. Like, we can play Red Dead Redemption 2 together, but party-wise, I hang in a party with my own group called Chill Squad. And basically what's been happening... I'll say this now, because I don't want anyone to get offended if they do want to add me and they want to chill in the party with me and my friends. But basically, there's been a few people that have been sending me friend requests on different accounts, and it's been the same person. However, that same person has been grabbing my IP and booting me offline due to a certain situation with an account of mine that I lost a few years ago. So I didn't really fuss about it at first because I was like, yeah, whatever, it's just an account, it didn't really have much on it. But for it to be scammed from me and get a load of bullshit, you know, spread about it and that, it kind of pissed me off, but you know, I was like, yeah, whatever. But I spoke to somebody who had the account Disobey, and he knew about this whole situation that happened, and he said, hey, look, here's Disobey, something better for you than that certain account name. I was like, nah, I'm good. Like, I've got this account, and my other account is Lil Catch, and he said, yeah, it's fine. You know, you've got Lil Catch, but have Disobey. I'm like, you're joking. He's like, I'm not joking, have it. I don't need it. I've got this account. I was like, really? I went, dude, fucking take it. And I was like, fine. And ever since then, I've been on this account, and you know, much love to that person. I have huge respect for him, but ever since then, I've had Disobey. But anyways, back to the story. The person's been like sending me friend requests and inviting me to parties. I've joined. I'm like, hey, what's up? Like, who are you? And it's been the same person that's been grabbing my IP and booting me offline. And that's kind of like one of the main reasons why I've not been able to live stream as of much. I didn't really want to bring it into the live stream because, like I said, I don't really want to bring negativity to my channel or anything like that. But it is one of the main reasons why I struggled to live stream over the past few days, because if it's not been like one hit, it's been one after the other, one after the other, one after the other, like continuously. And it's been very stressful. But I've kind of been avoiding like sending friend requests and that, and I've been cautious on who I talk to, not knowing what they're capable of. So if you are a chill person, you don't do any of that dodgy shit, that's fine. You've earned a bit of my trust. But yeah, apologies for like just saying that, but I just want to let it all out there and let you all know, because I don't want to seem that kind of person that's like, you know, having you in my chat and then being like, hey, can I add you and play Red Dead with you and I'm saying this stuff. I don't want you to feel bad, okay? It's basically my fault for not getting to know the person, I guess, and then just accepting friend requests and joining the pies and shit like that. But if you are, like I said, if you are a chill person and you don't do any of that dodgy shit, then that's cool. I'm happy with you being in the chat and hanging with me and my friends. Okay, fair enough. Can you kill me, Wolf? I'm sick of walking like this. I've got lumbago. I'm walking like Uncle. I got lumbago. Yeah, kill me. Doesn't matter what weapon, just kill me. Jesus Christ, why did that make me jump? Oh, yeah, I was gonna... Oh, it's because I'm in my camp. Never mind, hold on. Let me just get out of defensive, hold on. Let me just... Horse, no. Just stay. I just waiting for me to get out of thingy. Just hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you can just do that. There you go. You can lock on now. Yeah, you can lock on now. I was in defensive. That was so good of how I died then. I just got shot off the cliff, like execution style. Alright, can I... Am I... Yay, it's fixed! Thank you! Thank you so much. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen, if you've got that issue. If you're walking like you've got lumbago, you just basically just have someone kill you, and your lumbago goes away. But I appreciate the love and the support that you've shown me today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. I started quite early. Like, normally I start around about 1 or 2 o'clock, but I was planning on like going back to sleep, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna actually live stream. I feel like live streaming, you know? So here I am. Alright, let me just invite this person to my posse. What level are you? I didn't actually see that. Slap the horse's neck. What horse have you got? Whoa! Oh, that one. Oh, okay. I've got that one. 61. That ain't no low level. You're kind of medium. When you get past like 50, like the rank 50 level, I class that as like medium. I'm trying to get another one to get on the horse, you know. Whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. But 6 people watching, like, damn, son. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. But like I said, like, if you are a chill person and you don't do any of that cringy shit, you know, childish behavior bullshit, then yeah, I'm more than happy to chill with you. I'm more than happy to have you in the chat, and when I get to know you a bit more, I'll invite you to a group that I have called Chill Squad. It's my own group that's like kind of from Discord, and the reason why I've got those people in there is because my Discord servers, I'll admit, it's dead. But I've not been active on there due to my laptop being broken for the past 3 to 4 months. So yeah, it pretty much sucks to not have a laptop at the moment. Or any form of communication on like any social media. Camp, Heartlands. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, to get the best camp spot, all you have to do is stay here and keep switching your camp between the Heartlands and the Bayou. So basically, what you all have to do, if my horse doesn't walk forward, there we go. All you have to do is go to camp, go to size and location, go to large camp, and keep switching between the Bayou. Yes, it's going to take your money away. Don't do this if you have low level money. But only do this if you have like high amounts of money. Get said camps. Sometimes it like spawn in this area here. Now it can take you as many tries as possible to, you know, get this camp spot. It can be a pain in the backside sometimes because that'll do. But it'll be spawning around this area. Now the reason why I call it the best camp spot is because There's ducks that spawn there. There's pronghorns that spawn there. There's deer. There's bucks. I don't know if I said that already. Bucks, pronghorns, rabbits, ducks, skunks, foxes, coyotes, ravens, and there's also Emerald Ranch near you, so you can go to Emerald Ranch, and from Emerald Ranch you can get sheep, cows, goats, chickens. Hey, even you have... Wow, that was just brutality at its finest. You know what I mean? Like skunks everywhere. Also, you can have a skunk hat if you want. If you get a 3-star skunk, you can get a hat from Gus. So, does anyone want a hat? Does Dominant want a hat from Gus? I got a 3-star skunk here. Poor skunk, you know, I just get kicked. Gosh dang it, man. That was brutal. Where the what the fuck is this camp spot? Never had this before. Might have, might not have. I don't know. Do you want a hat? I'm not sure if it's a carcass or if it's a skin. So, I would recommend going to Gus, finding out what it is, and then if it's I'll mark it. If it's a skin, it's a skin. If it's a carcass, it's a carcass. But I'll remove this. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, for fuck's sake, woman. You know, trouble with trying to remove a certain item from the horse. You end up removing it from the fucking wrong horse. Anyways, go to Gus and check if it's a skin or if it's a
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
a carcass.
This is good quality.
How are you on the game though? If you're in school, like my brain just died because like you said you're in school and you hate like math teachers and that, and you've just now said what? Have you just come home from school or something? I don't know. I'm confused. My brain don't work. Level 84 out of 100. Who wants in on this delivery? If anyone wants to join in on this delivery, please let me know in the chat. Giving unarmed. Oh, okay. So you're doing it's basically like homeschool, basically. Like doing work on the laptop or whatever. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry. So I did the same thing. Like my dad gave me his laptop to you know do online classes and that. I understand. Don't worry about a thing. Just every little thing. I'm gonna shoot this coyote. Eventually. Oh, okay. Okay. Boom! Fuck. Boom, bitch! Give me that fucking 3-star. The audio went fuzzy then. All crackly and weird, like behavior. I don't hear my audio. Do you hear me, chat? Like, please let me know in the chat if you can hear me. Like, I can't hear nothing through my headset. Why is there no audio? Can you hear me? The feck? The feck is going on? Hold on, my sister's just messaged. That's a weird message, but okay. Yeah, I'll need to be right back because my mom did say if I get any like messages from my sisters, I'll have to tell her. I'll be right back, chat. Well, fucking hell, that shit me up. My audio just came back as soon as there's thunder and lightning. Okay, thank you. At least I've got audio now. But I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll be like 5 minutes, maybe less. I don't know. Alrighty, I'm back. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how long I've been live streaming for, but I hope you all have enjoyed this live stream. I've just gone down and told my mum about the message, and she said your tea is nearly done. Are you still live streaming? I said yeah. She went, how long for? I'm like, well, I'll live stream until third's done. When you shout me, I'll end it. She went, okay, no problem. So, for those who are still watching, if you don't mind me asking, how have you... Hold on, my sister just messaged my mum back. Again, it's not... What time is it? 16:51. That's 4:51 at the moment. She's nearly home. Anyways. Yeah, she is sweet. She's a lovely mum. But, yeah. Real quickly, I want to ask you all a question. How would you rate... I know this sounds really cringy or, like, pathetic, whatever. I don't know. But have you all enjoyed this live stream? If you have, then please let me know. If you haven't, then please let me know. Please be honest. I don't mind if you didn't enjoy it. There is, you know, always room for improvement. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do have a stream schedule like planned in my mind. So it's Tuesday at the moment. Wednesday I won't be streaming. Possibly a video either later today, if I can, or there'll be a video tomorrow. Lethal Vanguard, you lurker. Hello. So I might do a live stream later today if my sisters don't blast out music in the background. Or I might do it tomorrow. And basically what the video will be about is my thoughts on Outlaw Pass 5 and what could have been better, if that's what you all want the title to be. Because I was thinking it for quite a bit. I was like, what should the title of the video be? And sometimes I do struggle, so your feedback would be greatly appreciated. 'Cause at the moment I was like, my thoughts on Outlaw Pass 5 and what could have been better. And a lot of people have asked me as well, like, when I make videos, do I have a script? And the answer is no. I don't have a script with my videos. So everything that I say is just from the top of my head. And sometimes, yeah, I struggle in thinking of, like, what things to say, what is okay to say, what isn't okay to say. But, wait, see. I just have to mute my mic real quick. But yeah, I had to like think of like what things are okay to say, what isn't okay to say, and stuff like that. But other than that, ladies and gentlemen, it's been absolutely amazing to hop back on Reddit Online after 2 or 3 weeks of coming away from it, and you know, hopping back onto this game, doing a live stream, and checking out the new content of the Outlaw Pass 5. Yes, it could have been better, but like I said, either later today or tomorrow I will do a video of my thoughts of Outlaw Pass 5. And if any of you have any thoughts, please let me know in the comment section down below on this live stream. I'll be sure to read them, give it a like and a love heart. And if you're new around here, feel free to subscribe. And once you have done that, click the bell icon so you don't miss any upload that I do, whether it's a video or a live stream. And once I'm live streaming again, come by, say hi, and if you enjoy any of the other content that's on my channel, please sure to give that a like as well, to try and boost my channel, to get it out there, to get more people in, and to try and grow a community with you all. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for watching, thank you all for the love and support that you have shown me for the past 3 to 4 hours, however long I've been streaming. Until then, I will see you all in the next live stream, on the next video. Peace out, and hashtag stay safe, everyone. Love you all.